Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys doing? Hello. What's up? Big day today, beta V3. It's not out yet, but it's supposed to be, so we'll see when that starts coming out. But yeah, we're gonna check that out
Off we
together and
go.
see if they're actually gonna kill Razor. But yeah, who we got? We got Mappa Mare, W first redeem. I think the other ones didn't even know about that one. Hello Zero. Hello Shin. How
Weather's
you
not
guys
bad
doing?
today.
Painfully waiting.
Oh
It just
crud!
start.
I jinxed
The
it.
timer
Now it's
on
bound
Home
to
Digicat
rain.
just like 3 minutes ago just ticked to like it should be out now. So it makes sense. But yeah, this is a very scary time because now it means like this is deciding in what direction Hoyo wants to go with these buffs. Do they just want it to be like a small little change that makes it like makes the people that like these characters not feel as bad for pulling these characters, or are they making them actually meta? That's the question. Are we nerfing all of these characters? Are we buffing a lot of these characters even further? Like it could be anything. I'm not sure where they want to go with this, but I'm excited and scared. Let's just say that. Holy, 7 stream watch streak, 0. Damn. Nice. But yeah, in the meantime, we'll be doing dailies. It's a weekly reset, which means there's bosses to fight. Let's go. Let's hop into co-op boss fights. I guess. Let's try to make that work again. This time I will not forget, dude. It's been a little bit of a boss drought. Nah, not really. But like when it comes to the Arlecchino boss, I got too many mats on this one. I still need to very much do these two all the time, but the other ones I'm cooked. Are we doing viewer co-op? Yeah, we could. We could. If you guys want to. Who wants to hop into some weekly boss fights? It's Monday. You guys probably haven't done your bosses yet, right? If anyone is interested, we can hop onto a co-op lobby. Yeah, it's been a week. It's Monday. On Mondays, I do weekly bosses. Usually, I do
Accelerating.
it in random co-op. And I think that is kind of funny. But to be honest, we could have like someone like Brational here to troll in a similar amount as normal, as the average like random person in co-op. Let me check if bro's streaming. Actually, no. Okay, then he's gonna maybe pop in eventually. Do your paramedic transmuter? I should. I don't generally do that one. I keep forgetting. And I gave up on that thing because, like, I don't know. It's not that. Oh, yeah. I guess I did use it. I don't use it on Monday. It's a good idea, though, to use it on Monday. So I can knock it out with the weekly stuff and put it on my weekly list instead of thinking about it separately. Look at the monster tree, dude. From here, it looks so, like, weird. Why are you so big, bro? You're bigger than Mondstadt. No, I love this little vantage point that they added to Mondstadt. Look at this. This is so pretty. People rarely talk about this. But no, I think maybe we'll do viewer co-op on the second account. But for the first one, I think I always forget about Colombina because she's on Sunday for me. Yeah, that is also something that's easy to forget. She's on Sunday for me as well, actually. Big Wood. Wookie, hi on YouTube. Oh yeah, right. I think you started on YouTube and then went to Twitch. Hi, what's up? We're waiting for the beta v3 changes. In the meantime, we're gonna do some bosses because it's a weekly reset, and I always do my bosses. I've never not done my bosses. Oh shit, Colombina, fuck, true. Exactly. I should put all that shit in my title. It's a monthly reset, guys, don't forget the shop. It's a weekly reset, don't forget about a paramedic transmuter, don't forget about your Colombina quests. I did mine yesterday.
Uh,
I actually don't even know if I'm caught up on the
accelerating.
Colombina quests. I think like I'm actually one behind. Let me pop Farina for this one. Mm, yeah, sure. Ooh, no one is playing. It's a Monday. I don't want to be the host. I mean, I might as well be. Hmm. I might as well be.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered.
You guys can join.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Who we got? We got Delusion, a Russian player, and Kimiko, who's probably also a Russian player. Ooh, low levels. Damn, I need to carry, actually. Fuck. Oh, damn, this is cooked. I need to carry. Hello, unique unique stupid? That's a fun name. I'm gonna get Skirk. I don't think these guys got Skirk. I mean, I'm fine on this, right? Someone needs to cryo. Sure, that's fine. I'm just gonna beat him up. I'll heal. I can't heal Ayato because he's too far away.
Time to shine.
There you go. I'm gonna heal these guys. Let's go. Let's pop this. Let's do Stygian, chat. I mean, if you want to. Okay, who is he following? I hope it's me. Hey, that worked out nicely. He follows that guy, but he doesn't get it. He just got the first one on accident. I hope it changes. Change who you follow, please. Nice, that worked. This Ayato somehow is getting actively hit all the time. Yeah, all of these characters, all of these guys suck. I don't know why we're playing Flynn's, I gotta say. Dude, this Ayato is like the worst Ayato of all time. He doesn't dodge. He hasn't dodged a single time. I keep... Oh my goodness. I hate playing support. Oh my god.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god. I think the only person that does damage here is the Ayaka. The Flints didn't get the memo that if you don't play a Knocker character, don't play two Knocker characters, you don't get any, like, you know, you don't get less than even half of your normal damage. I was checking some Durin animations. His burst animation is really cool. I like how fast it is. It's very fast. His burst animation is a lot faster than other characters.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear them?
Finally, an actual dragon instead of fake as Nivelette. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair. He's like more... I guess... Who is more dragon? They're both dragon. That's the first guy, by the way. We've just beaten the first guy. He trusts on your healing. He trusts a little too much on the fact that we're still not doing any damage and I kind of need to do some myself.
Stop that!
Ooh, that's a big hit. My bad, team.
Be silent.
Oh my goodness. You guys have no idea how long we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while. This is, you can time it. This is gonna be more than 8 minutes. This will be 10 minutes.
Embrace the ice.
Be silent. Observe.
Don't die. Don't die. Learn how to dodge. Like a little bit. Just one little bit.
Take flight.
Use burst. I have no need to. I don't stack it anyway. Well played, guys. We are not done.
Be silent.
Time to shine.
Mind the
I'm
dark.
gonna iframe that one. I'm gonna go heal here because they're all gonna die. Yep.
Burn.
Yep.
No more.
Yep. No, what needs to be done is healing, brother.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, darling.
Yeah, let's restart.
Strike a pose.
A little too toasty.
Let's restart. Okay, let's restart. Nivelette is a dragon sovereign. Not sure what Durin is, but he definitely has some ties. Let's try it again. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, wait a second. I'm too close to the thing. Let me try again. Okay, let me do damage. Let me do damage.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Skirk. Skirk prefers 3
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
someone picked like Kokomi or Barbara.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Switch to heal mode
Learning
to
more about
heal
you
the
over
team.
time.
The illusion can heal. There you go. Oh my god. Optimizing co-op runs, man. This is some fucking chaos.
Have a modicum of
Nivelle is
for
a
the
dragon sovereign.
richness
Not sure what
and
Durin is, but definitely has some ties.
complexity of
Durin
humanity.
is made by
The
Ryan
wanton
Daughter. He's just
cruelty of
made,
the few is
created.
not
Like,
worth our
when it
ire.
comes to like creatures, like Durin is kind of just like a guy. Richard, hello. What's up? We're doing co-op Stygian with randoms, and I need to carry them because they're all low levels. So that's fine. So that's fun. Yeah. I'm gonna skirk it up. There you go. Let's test this. I would have liked some cryo supports, but this is gonna be a lot better than what we had before. Yep. There you go. How much per tick? Oh, half than me. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to tick anyway. I know how to dodge at least.
Tread carefully.
Wait, where's my build? Yeah, I'm fine. That's weird. Oh, where is he going? Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for this, because I'm kind of nervous. Where is he going? He keeps following this fucking Ayato who doesn't understand the mechanic!
How dare you!
Ayato! Please! Make it go in here!
Time to
Thank
act.
you.
No, my sword.
Cascade.
Let the
Kami
word
Sato.
fly. Rain cutter. Strike a pose.
Okay. I have no supports. I got no supports.
Time to act.
I need to heal. Oh, I need to put the NRA here. Good idea. Whoever in my brain said that.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Sure.
Let me read you a verse. Brilliant. Rain outlines.
I hate this game. I'm the only person with cryo on the team. Against the cryo boss, not the hydro boss. This is a cryo boss. Charge attack, charge attack, charge attack, burst.
Be still.
Charge attack,
Body and
charge attack.
mind. Rain
Oh
cutter.
my goodness.
No, my sword.
Oh, buddy.
Cascade.
Oh my goodness. I hate this game. Why do I do co-op to myself? Even though Ryan Daughter created Durin here, method of creation matters. I mean, it's alchemy.
Shine.
He's alchemical in the same way Albedo is. Right?
Body and mind.
I don't have infinite skill up
Outlines
time.
your fate. Let me
Because,
read you a verse.
Mine to win.
Time to act. Let my name echo in song.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Okay, this is a little bit faster, but not great.
The show begins.
Actual parts of ancient dragons, he might have ties to actual dragons. I mean, I guess. I don't know if that counts. Okay. Come to me. Okay. You guys do not understand what grouping means. Guys, please. Grouping, go to the lady.
Tread carefully. Ring cutter, come alive!
These people are stupid!
Body and
We can hit both of them at the same time!
brilliant.
Be still.
As you can see, this guy follows her around!
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, I don't have, skill.
This calls for some
Let me weave your
ceremony.
The depths beckon.
Thank God that worked. There you go.
Escape.
Okay. I didn't have my skill up at the time. That was irritating.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of Fuwa.
Kamisato art. Sui.
There you go.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Time to act.
There we go. Now we're doing some decent damage, guys. Decent teamwork here. I have to teach everyone everything. Alakino fan, how? What's up? We're doing some co-op carry for randoms.
Let the world
My skirt that normally does 100k does 50. I don't think I even gotten hit yet. I have. There we go. Now everyone is doing something.
tread
Oh
carefully.
yeah, now I have. Who's he following? Wait, I need to hit her with cryo. I'm the only cryo. For some reason, I'm the only cryo. There you go. Nice. I love mechanics. Fight the king a little bit. Fight the king. Fight the king. Fight the king.
Ring cutter.
King is king. Oh my God, you guys are stupid.
Ruining the show.
Mine to wield. Time to act. I let the guard down.
I let my guard down. Oh, I thought he died. I'm gonna heal myself a little bit.
Mine to wield.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
Rain
This actually
outlines
worked out
your
pretty fine, to be honest. I can't look at chat right now because these guys are
time to
a bit of a problem. There you go. Get them both down quickly.
ring cutter.
There you go. Nice work, team. There you go. Oh my goodness. Durin got a Kenichi team buff. Like, what do you mean teenage team buff? Like, are the changes out? Are the V3 changes out? Good morning, Brational. Skirt carrying, Ayato carrying. Yeah. The Ayato is by far the biggest troll on this team, man. Wish to be Genshin, put mic options. I don't know what that means. I don't know what these words mean in the same sentence. Well done, guys. Well done, team. Well done. Okay, that was a struggle. Are the V3 changes out now? Is that what you're saying? I saw on Reddit. Ah, so let me check. On Home Digicat? Because that's usually where they get it from. It's not out on Home Digicat yet. I'll wait for that, you know? I got dailies to do. But yeah, what's up, Rational? We're doing terrible co-op clears. No one was higher than AR-58. And, did not understand boss mechanics, so I needed to coach them through that. I don't want voice chat on Genshin. Fair enough. Oh, like voice chat in Genshin, that's what you're saying, Unique. I don't want that. I'm not sure. There's too many children on Genshin Impact. That would not be a good idea. I don't want to do that. I can type pretty quickly. I'm fine with that. I can just say, oh, follow the guy. Do the mechanic. Read the boss fight once, please. Read once. Read one single time, chat. But that's fine. Let's hop onto the next boss, because might as well, right? Maybe we'll play Chaska, we'll probably just play Farina again. Depends on how the team line up. Depends on how who wants to play supports. At least this one isn't as restrictive. Let's see. Who do we end up here? 12-year-old saying slurs. Yeah, yeah, that's racist shit. Yeah, yeah. I don't want that. I'm good. Ooh. Oh no, people want to play their new characters, but no one's gonna play Ascending Gleam. I don't mind not playing Chaska. I don't want to play Chaska either. Mawika, yeah. Anyone gonna... Shalonen is cool. I probably just play like not Sitlali though. I'll probably play a DPS. They play Sitlali. I mean, then we're fine. We can do this, dude. This is a team. This is a team. Like Shalonen isn't optimal for Chaska, but Chaska has good Night Soul application, so we're probably gonna do pretty fast. We're probably gonna be pretty fast. Also, if you guys want to do co-op stuff, you really need to craft the NRA so you can have easy access on heals. Terra. Okay, it's whatever. Let's ignore.
Hold on to your hats. Open fire!
I actually don't even know if my Chaska is built. I doubt it for some reason. Is she built? Yeah, VV. Even better for the team.
Light up the blazing sun!
I got
Open
this.
fire!
This is what I'm for.
Locked on!
I'm here for VV support.
Incinerate! Shah!
I'm here for VV support, bro.
Fire in the hole!
Dude, VV Chaska in co-op is actually so good. I'm kind of just ruining the reactions for the Moika, but the Moika doesn't seem to do anything anyway. He's just spinning.
Open fire!
It's going pretty well. We got a good team. That's because most people here are AR60 and at least have a general concept of what to do. Let me just not get hit by that. They have a generally good concept of what they're supposed to be doing.
Open fire!
Boom!
Down.
Knock him down. I am Chaska. I knock him down. That was good. See, sometimes the run could be like that. Sometimes it could be like something else, you know? Okay, and the last boss I do should be someone else, to be honest. It shouldn't be Arlecchino. I've done that one too much. But yeah, I will keep a lookout on Home Digicat and see how quickly that resets. Yeah, still no V3. Track updates. Nope. Still nothing. Still nada. Okay, next boss. Trans domain. I shouldn't. I should not. This, you know. Not, yeah. I have so many of all of these. That's the issue. Like, doing 3 bosses is not something that makes sense in Genshin. With their schedule. Like, as you can see, I have very few materials of the last 2 bosses. But then the third one is this. In the rotation mixing, if you do 3 bosses, you start doing 3 bosses here. Then you start doing these 3. Then you start doing these 3. Then you start doing these 3. So for the middle one is always going to be the one that is in the rotation for the longest time. And whichever that one ends up being... Okay, I guess everyone is a middle one eventually. Yeah. Over time, that middle one just, like, skyrockets. Oh, wait, yeah. I need to leave the party. My bad. I didn't know this. Oops. My badge. Okay. Yeah, now I can look for a different boss. But it's fine. I'll just do Arlecchino. Someone remind me to do weeklies after Stygian artifact period is over. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're playing optimal. Wow, that's crazy. I could never be bothered to think about it like that. That's very impressive, Rational. Anyone want to hop onto this one? Because no one does this one usually. Ah, we got Mappa Mare. Look at that. I recognize that name. Hi, Mappa Mare. How you doing? Oh, please. Please don't use flints. Okay. Let's go into co-op. Please do not use flints. Whoever that is. What do you want to play, Mapamare? Oh, you are not in. What? Why do you decline the invite? Were you stuck or something? The heli? Can't troll like that. Ooh, guys want to play Cryo? We can do that. You can play Cryo. That is a good idea. Kuro, stick to the thing. There you go. Nice. Let's play some Cryo. That's gonna be pretty good. We have three DPSs. The alarm buffs herself on field. Hi, team. Everyone wants to flex their old school pets while everyone has the new pet. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't. You will see some big numbers, Mapamare, with my C1 Escoffier.
Afraid? Or do you
Game's
know
not to win.
Burst of flavor. Yeah.
With the fall of
Darkness. Destruction.
shall rise.
Yeah.
Goose on the loose.
Goose and a loose.
Have a taste of
Attack of frosting.
Get fucked. Get goosed. On the loosed.
It's my turn.
Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey. I'm on Fav, I think.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Mine to wield.
Not bad.
Oh, she's here.
Proven to
I keep thinking we have an Arlecchino on the team. I keep looking at the Nivelette and be like, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy. Look at this. I'm better.
Off to the freezer.
I'm better.
Goose on the loose.
I'm different.
that remains.
You can't compete with me, Arlecchino. Get boomed. Whoever decided she should have half the HP in her second phase. I already healed, bro.
The pinnacle of excellence.
The pinnacle of excellence, quite literally. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was good. That was a good run. And I got my 45th denial and judgment. Yeah. That's very optimal play, Brational. That makes sense. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. We shall disband quickly. Ah, we got good AR-60 players. Oh, Rowan is keeping me. Rowan is keeping me. You need to wait until people load it in before you can kick them out, which is funny as fuck. GG team. Okay. Boom. We got some fragiles. I have a lot of fragile resin now on the main accounts. I used to just stick around 20, but now I have way more. Okay. Let's not forget the only other thing that you can do on a weekly basis, which is buy stuff in the teapot. Okay. Let's see if the beta changes are up. Nope. Still not. One day, Home Digicat is gonna get those beta changes. I don't want to scour the Reddit for all of them individually being posted on from like Telegram or something. I don't know. I feel like this is. I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Fragiles, and I always pop these. It's just optimal. And I can afford all that in 1 week. I could also buy some extra stuff. And I should start farming level up materials once I finish building my Razor. I need to prep for Durin. I'm almost certain I will be pulling for Durin. Almost certainly. I just don't see a way for me to not pull for Durin. Because he's so versatile. I like versatility. It's just one of the things that I like the most about any given character is just being able to use them in a lot of different teams. Hello Sparkle, what's up? Every time I do bosses, I end up getting everything except what I need at the time. Yeah, that has a funny way of working out like that always. Let's do... Man, I actually don't even know which artifacts I should be farming. All my sets are pretty good, to be honest. I want to, like, upgrade my Mawika, if anything. And this new set is just not doing much for me. Like, I shouldn't be farming this. Like, I don't even have like in the preliminary, not preliminary, in the distant future. I don't have a single character that I want to use this stupid DPS set on, other than main DPS and Effa. I have literally no reason to farm this. Also, why didn't I level this? The helly? I'm mixing up the main account and second account probably. Of course. Man, fuck you! This game hates me, man. I would get Durin, but I got in the first, so not happening. Probably. Yeah, I just, like, didn't want Nefer, I didn't want Flints. So all the shit I've been farming for this set has been just kind of a waste.
Accelerate.
I got a good Ino set, I guess. I don't know what to do. Like, they need to release some new Notcry characters, because I don't know, like, how long the excuse of I'm pre-farming for a future character that I'm gonna get. Like, I'm waiting for the Varessa, you know? The post-release Notcry unit that wasn't announced beforehand that's better than all the previous ones. That's what I'm waiting on, but, like, I can't be certain that they'll even make one. Okay, like, is it likely that Hoyoverse will create 2 Notcry DPSs and then never ever create another one? Is that possible? Man, why isn't Dream Solving guaranteed to drop? It should be eventually. There should be pity for that. Like, everything in the game should have pity. Everything random should... In every game, everything random in every game should have a pity system. It's just like, not having one is just stupid. So yeah, I don't feel I don't feel good farming this. Low is also bad. I was just thinking, like, hopping back onto this, get myself a top 1% Moika. But, you know, that's not happening. Moika is a very competitive leaderboard. I don't know what to farm. Farming artifacts feels like a waste of time right now. I don't know what to do. Looking at my characters that are not top percentage, like, there's 2 people that would like Mario Jose domain, but I'm Villette is great, and I don't have anyone else that runs Mario Jose other than this guy who's also amazing, so I don't know. It's between those 2 domains, but you know what, I'll just stick to this one. Who gives a fuck? I just waste my time with artifacts. They should also add more characters to Stargler Shop. I think so too, and yeah. I feel like every Forester should be available in the Stargler Shop. That'd be cool. Yeah. No, wait, the Hera was annoying. I technically have a fast clear on the Hera, but, like, functionally, practically speaking, this guy is annoying. Let's not use this guy. Let's do someone else. Yeah, this guy. He doesn't move around when you freeze him. Light will never die. How did he dodge both of my first normal attacks? What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, Skirk feels really good in these kinds of situations. That's why she's the GOAT. I just feel bad, man. I just feel bad using any of this farming artifacts right now, because I'm not farming for anyone. I'm not farming for shit. I've farmed enough for everyone I have on my account. The only one I would improve is like my Moika, but that's about it. Ooh, that was perfect. Ooh, I love me the dash cancels. Skirk feels surprisingly fun to play when you think about her dash cancels being like one of the hardest in the entire game by far. If Nefer has the easiest dash cancel in the game, Skirk has by far the hardest. You know? Because Skirks is so... Like, if you fuck Skirks up, you just don't get the damage. And if you don't fuck it up and just do it too late instead of too early, you're just, like, slower than if you just didn't dash and just started a normal attack. It's such a fine line. It feels so good. It feels so good. Optimal Skirk dash cancels are so good. Sure. Don't get hit by that. It looks like this. Boom. And it comes out a little bit before she hits. So you can dash a little bit earlier than you think. Where? Oh, I forgot to claim anything with the burst, huh? Oopsie. Oopsie. I think I didn't do the burst. I started farming in hard Stygian because it's way more fun ammo than the domain. It's better. You should be farming here. You get more artifacts, Sparkle. That's the whole point of this. Every 120 resin, you get a free artifact. Like right now. You're supposed to farm here. While this is active. HP Goblet with double crit. Okay, I'm sure that's gonna be useful. It's whatever. Yeah, nothing again. I guess maybe I'm always getting nothing because I'm looking for something, but there's nothing to look for because I don't have any character to build. Maybe. Nah, I don't think I'm that shallow. Dash. Oh, see, I did that too early there. Where's Arla's 3N string? What about it? That's not a question. It's a dumb question in the sense of it not being a question. Like, what do you mean by that? Why is it? Why is it used instead of N2 or something? Why is it optimal? That's just because the N4 would be too long. That's why it's optimal. It's just, when it comes to finding optimal combos, you try to do whatever comes out the fastest. And N3 comes out the fastest out of her first couple combos. It's like you have 1, 2, that comes out pretty quickly. 3 takes a little bit. But 1, 2C is just less damage. Because these multipliers are lower. You need to find a balance of good enough multipliers. You want to find a balance of good multipliers. Good vape timing. And good speed. It's a balancing game. And after testing, what does the most damage ends up being whatever. Like in this case, it's N3. What does the most amount of damage across those, like whatever amount of rotations you need to do? Let's say let's be like, I would have to properly time these attacks, but let's just say 1 second for the first 2 and like half a second for the third one, maybe. Like if you did like, how many hits would it take for that to be better? We have like let me pop Excel. Her N6 is high multipliers though, but that one takes too long. Okay, let's do math. Let's do math. I'll figure it out with you. Let's do motion value calculations. I think I can go into... My Excel is not responding. Is attack goblet good? No. She gets a lot of attack. She does not like attack goblets. Okay. So, if we look at Arlecchino's motion value, her strings have N1, N2, N3, N4, N5, N6. Okay. Oh, somehow I went backwards. Let me copy and paste all these numbers to explain this concept. And a charge attack. Okay. 93.9% is the first one. 103% is the second one. 129. 29.3% is the third one. I could copy these. 73.4% times 2 is the fourth one. I should be copy pasting these from the thing. Actually, I should split the N4 because it makes it look a little bit wrong. N5 is 138.3%. Oh, this is gonna be an ordeal, isn't it? 168. Let's use Home Digicat to why am I doing Excel actually? I just realized we can just do this on 170. Yeah. This is not gonna be a good enough thing. Let's go to GC Sim. Let's go to GC Sim. I don't know why I'm doing this like this, because charge attacks are now buffed by the buff, which means their motion value being high doesn't actually matter that much. The N4 being 2 separate hits interrupts like vape timings. So let's just check on Overload team. Okay? Let's just check on Overload on the Kino team and play around with the numbers. Alright. Once I have these numbers, I can actually showcase it inside of my thing, but I need these numbers first. This is N3C. Can I just get a normal N3C combo? N3C for normal 3D N3. Let's just standardize this a little bit, okay? What if we just did this? This would be lower damage, of course. But let's just standardize this, okay? N3 charge attack, nothing else. Is 95k DPS, okay? We can also, like, attack, charge, and then let's create a loop so we can have an easier time with this. Let me zoom in and maybe put the chat on the other side, because every time I stream GC Sim, the chat is always in the way. Okay, for let e equals 0. Wait, I actually don't know how loops work in this game. In this one. Yeah, it is this. E's. Oh, wait, we need to use a different one. It's inside of a different loop. Oops. Let's use J. J smaller than, I don't know, like 7. J equals J plus 1. And what we're going to do is do Arlecchino. Hello. What is your name? What is your name? Arlecchino attack 1. Charge. And then we're going to do the charge loop. Attack 3. Charge. There you go. This should be the same damage that I just did, but now we have it in a for loop, which means I can edit it. It's not. 7 is too many, right? We need to reduce the number. 7 is too much. 6. There you go. That's better. To be honest, what about 5? That's better. Okay, there you go. 5 NCs. Waiting on Arlecchino on the next rotation for 2 seconds across 4 is actually better than doing more. Okay. So, the new beta is out. We can check that out in a bit. But what I want to explain is this, simply. So, you have this here, attacking 3 times with a charge attack afterwards. If you do 5, if you do attack like N3C 5 times, you get 95k DPS. What does N2 charge do? It means we get to do it more often, but we don't get as high of a multiplier. How often do we get to do? Maybe 8 times? We run out of stamina at this point. We run out of stamina at this point, so we can't do too many. Maybe 7? Yeah, I mean, we're out of stamina, man. And then at that point, like, that's not worth doing anymore. So N2C is not it. Okay, what about N4? And we do instead 1 less string or something. How does that work out? Well, the N4 doesn't vape shit. It doesn't react shit. So on top of this not being more motion value, and maybe we can stress test this. What if you can do like 5 of these just as like you can do 4 charge attacks? Oh wait, it's even lower damage because we're just doing some random normal attacks that are not even buffed later. So that's like the situation. Okay, what if we do the whole N6? Which is N5 in this game, right? Or is it N6? Yeah, sure. The big number at the end. How many of those can we get out? You could get like 3 of those, maybe. Yeah, 80k damage. Again, you're not only are you increasing you're using this more often, but what you're not using is this. Obviously, these are increased with the motion value. I run Alemon apart. This is the same team. This is the same team. And it is worse. Like, are you paying attention? The charge attack damage is this high because it's not buffed by her skill, by her Bond of Life. So you can assume that this is like these are much higher scaling than this. But whenever you increase if you use the charge attack combo, you're increasing the amount of hits you do, means you're reducing the amount of charge attacks you do. And these charge attacks are not consuming your Bond of Life. So they're not doing Bond of Life level damage, but optimally speaking, if you look at it, like doing 3 and 6s, and trust me, you cannot get 4. And at that point, like you don't want to even use the charge attack at all. You want to just dash. If you do N6 3 times, then you just want to dash. At that point, it's higher damage, but yeah, this is 84, and we still know that the highest output we've seen here is attacking 3 times and dashing. What was one of the previous combos. We run out of, but yeah, that's too few. Wait. Yeah, attacking 3 times, like, 6 is too many, right? That's 100k DPS, as you can see. Like, that's the best combo she's had before. 3 normal attacks into a dash. You can also change that to a charge attack to do less damage, but when people say N3C, they don't actually mean exclusively N3C. It's often N3C. Oh, I opened Steam on accident. Oops. It's N3C into 4 normal, 4 N3Ds, aka 1 charge attack cancel into 4 dash attack cancel into 4 N3s, and then like, you know, like the combos are even harder to optimize than you think. But yeah, like N3C is specifically better in reaction teams. But yeah, for you, like, you should probably just dash, to be honest. What does Alekino attack 1 mean? Doing the first normal attack. Just doing 1 normal attack. Attack 3 is 3 normal attacks. I don't know why I'm explaining all this when you don't even get the basics of like what attack 1 time means. I guess I didn't explain that. Wait, Sparkle, you're a developer. You should know this. You're a dev. You should know this. You should be able to read this. Also, you said that this thing is on? Who said that? Oh no, Zero said that. I dev in JavaScript, not this, bro. You should dev in everything. What does that mean, I dev in JavaScript? You don't know how to work in any other language? What? That would just be weird. You should be able to just, like, get, like, at least figure out something. Just, like, assume. You could be able to assume something. But yeah, this is attack 1. N1C into N3C. And yeah, the fastest combo in the game, the best combo in the game to just like play on Arlecchino is dash attack, not charge attack. Charge attack is nice though, in reaction teams, because reaction teams vape that charge attack because of its what is it called? Because it doesn't have ICD. So in this team with Yelan, N3C is probably better than Thing. N3 dash. But yeah, even here you want to dash at the last one. But yeah, mostly N3Cs. With a little bit of waiting as well for optimization. Cool. But yeah, I thought it was like variable and got confused, lol. But it was separate from the for loop, yeah. I just did it for to get the Bond of Life. That's just getting the Bond of Life. But yeah. Yeah. Like, it's a combination of what is the highest motion value, which in overload teams ends up being a motion value per time spent on the character, which in overload / monopyrite teams ends up being N3 dash. N3 charge is better than N4 dash or N4 charge or any other combination of these. Because you only have a limited amount of time you want to spend on Alekino, and you don't want to waste more time than you need to. You want to play her in like an 18-second rotation. If you extend your rotation, then you're doing less damage. Her skill cooldown is 30 seconds, reduced to like reduced with how much per normal attack? What was it again? Every 5 seconds will do one instant thing. When Akino uses charge attack on her mental burst, maximum value. Where? What is the reduction per hit on the skill? All this ash will be 0.8 seconds. So the 30 seconds. If we do 6 rotations of if we do 6 iterations of 3 normal attacks, 6 times 3 times 0.8, we're reducing it to 15 seconds. So you can even play up to 16-second rotations with Arlecchino if played optimally, which requires the most amount of hits you can do. Which, you know, N3 dash is going to be your quickest way of getting that. That's why Arlecchino is so strong, because she can reduce the amount of time one rotation takes with faster attacks. It is. N3. I'm not hitting shit. I can't see him. This is optimal for Overload and Monopyro. Normal before CA like Kutao. Am I tripping? You don't have to, but you don't need. It doesn't really matter if you do or not. Sometimes you even need to fill space, which is where you put some random normal attacks in. You don't need to. That didn't matter. I just put it there. That didn't matter. You can also just charge. I think. Oh, that does matter. The mental skill delay. Yeah, this is this does end up mattering actually, because of we need us needing one more skill, one more hit for the thing, for the perfect rotation in thing. What is it called? We need one more skill for the one more cooldown reduction for a skill to be off cooldown every rotation. What does Thundering Fury work there? Don't worry, I'm gonna use it. Wait, are they using Thundering Fury? Where? No, it does not. The way that Thundering Fury works, Fury, I keep saying Fury. Thundering Fury, let me read this. I know it doesn't, but I need to make sure. When quicken or the aforementioned elemental reactions are triggered, a mental skill cooldown is decreased by 1 second. Can only occur once every 0.8 seconds. Was Overload even mentioned? I didn't notice. Ah! My game crashed. Overload, yeah. We click on the aforementioned reaction skill trigger. Yeah, so it would work, but it doesn't result into anything. Yeah, Thundering Fury is a pretty good team, actually, and it's not good. It's just a pretty good 4-star only team, relatively speaking. It's a good team, but yeah. Let's finish up dailies real quick. Oh, Shenyun is here. We gotta talk to her, and then we're gonna check out the V3 beta changes. They're out. I've seen them. Also, hello, full-time Shiza, if I didn't say that. What's up? Yeah, I said it in my brain. But yeah, when it comes to, like, I want to teach the lesson of, like, figuring this out for yourself. When it comes to, like, finding, like, a string that you want to repeat, the goal is to be as fast as possible and do the highest damage as possible. You want to reduce your rotation to the lowest level it goes. In Arlecchino's situation, the lowest rotation length you can have is 16-second rotations. So that is your goal time. You want something that puts you in that 16-second rotation realm with these kinds of teams. When it comes to Overload and Monopyro, you can do 16-second rotations. So you want to find something that is in that area. You want to also find something that does the highest damage inside of that area. which is not doing this long ass animation like twice, 2.5 times, or it is actually doing this 6 times. This is faster. This is not this in the same time does more damage than the other one. In the same amount of time spent, this does more damage. Doing 2 of these is better than doing 1 of these. Or like 3 of these with how long this takes. You might be able to do 3 of these in that time. It's about speed. It's a combination of like amount of time spent and thing. Yeah. Also, me starting Genshin since I mess up, use my fragile resin early before Air 45. Also, is it Air 45 or Air 40 for the legendary? 5-star artifacts are obtainable at AR 40, but only guaranteed at AR 45. Nizzy, hello. What's up? But yeah, don't use Thundering Fury. She cannot play any shorter than 16-second rotations, so it wouldn't even do anything. It wouldn't make you any faster, but it will reduce your damage. Okay, error. I agree. I need to do anecdotes. This is like the last one, right? She's back home again, right? Is this the last genuine anecdote? Because we've had like 7, 8 of them. Aw, she's so proud of herself. Ayo. Oh, Les, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some dailies right before we go into the V3 changes. Those are coming up. They are out now on Home Digicat. I'm gonna check them out in a minute. Sion Arlo with a shielder. You shouldn't play a shielder in Arlecchino teams. Arlecchino is not strong enough nowadays to be capable of having a shielder on the team most of the time. Unless it's like Lanyan. But none of her best teams include a shielder, Nizzy. You should just like learn how to dodge, sadly, if you want her to compete with better characters. Neither. Nor a shield, nor her C1. I came just in time. Oh yeah, those beta trains are going to be very interesting. But first we got to do dailies, which includes anecdotes. And look at how proud Shenyun is, by the way. Let me move this. Look how proud Shenyun is after someone says like, "Oh, no wonder you raised a daughter like Shenhe." Look at that. Look at her. She's so cute. Sidlali, I guess. Sidlali is technically a shielder. Technically. Her shield might be made out of paper and break like after 1 attack, but it's technically a shield, yeah. Sidlali is our best in slot in her melt team, yeah. I just didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about Sidlali being like a shielder. It's like she does more damage than she shields, to be honest. In melt teams, at least. No wonder you raise a heroine such as
Were it not
Shenhe.
for her intervention, those tour group fraudsters would have cut and run with the money my child paid them.
Good work, Shenhe.
I've been planning to register my old man. You know, to give him the holiday he's never managed to enjoy all these years.
Yeah.
To think it was all a scam.
If you play her against the Hera, you don't want Shenhe. Planning to register my old man. Yeah.
Exactly.
Some kind of scam is going around and she's stopping it. To shamelessly exploit the filial spirit of our youth for their vile and base ends, one shall show them no mercy. Man, she would have delivered it so well. I wish she wasn't here. I wish she was
Calm
first.
down, ma'am. The group's boss has already turned himself into the Millilith.
If he hadn't constantly implored us to beg the white-haired heroine...
Holy shit, Les. 20 stream watch streak? Hey, no way, bro.
Secretly aided us.
Holy. Who works in one restaurant for mercy? We wouldn't even... Yeah.
That's why we're here to thank...
Oh, did Shenhe already discover the truth? And noble deeds are not done for fame. You're all too kind to come forth in this manner.
Wow. Virtue really does run in the family. You truly have taught her well.
I like how these guys look at this like ancient bird lady in this like crazy model fit, and they don't have anything to say about that. Love that. Shenhe is quiet and one of few words, but she has her own way of conducting herself. As for me, my place is to have faith in her and support her, and influence her decisions as little as possible. Look at her. That face is just, Mom. Stop talking. That's insane. Will Arla Durin do more damage in Monopyro or current Sidlali team? Neither. Arla Durin is not really a team that makes sense. Again, Durin doesn't really do anything for like pyro carries. Really. Because he's not easy to slot in, because you're trying to replace Bennett in those teams, which just doesn't work out. For electric carries, you don't try to replace Bennett, and that's why he has a good fit there. So, like, there's not really an upscale with Arlecchino and Durin. Those two together don't actually make, like, a stronger team than the existing teams. Like, if you play, like, Chevreuse, Bennett, Fischl, like, Durin instead of Bennett is the only thing you can do in that team. And it's not better. It's similar. Slightly worse, I think. So, yeah. That's not how you would play it. And you can't melt with two pyro characters applying pyro anyway. Me when I'm out with my mom to shop some groceries and she's busy chatting with some random person. Yeah, exactly. I want to go home. What about Chlorinde Overload? Chlorinde is getting upscaled from Durin only if you don't play her with Moika, yeah. If you don't play the new Moika combo, Chlorinde has a better team with Durin, yeah. But otherwise, the Moika team is just stronger. It was she who signed me up with that senior, whatever it was called, tour group at first, only to arrange for me to travel abroad herself afterwards instead. Now I see that she had her own plans in mind. That's, and this as well. All the youth come into their own. Elders such as myself should let go more and let them soar and learn to enjoy life ourselves.
Travel abroad. My, Miss Shenhe really is a model of filial piety.
I have no idea what any of that means, bro. No new. Don't tell me that.
I wonder if I'll ever be
I'll
lucky
see.
enough to travel.
Maybe
like
maybe you're
that.
misunderstanding the changes.
How much would
We'll
that
see.
even cost?
If I ever be lucky enough to travel like that, how much would that even cost?
I'd love to take my...
If you don't mind, could you give us some advice, Miss Shenyun? Surely we can't go wrong with a selection.
Oh, I
from
feel
some
like
of your
it
unique
would be very
tastes.
wrong. This will go very wrong. This lady just sleeps in like a bird nest she makes at night or something. She's gonna say something weird. I do have number of experiences and pictures of scenery from my travels. She did. Okay, so
Wow,
this is the
that sure
finale.
a crowd, huh?
Hello. Hi, Shenhe.
We were just listening in.
It does sound
Yeah.
like that.
Hey, wait.
Master skill in conversation is second to none. It is only natural that she attracts attention. She wasn't very skilled in attention when we first met in conversation when we first met her. This is growth. In any case, even had I not canceled her registration, she would have taken action upon discovering their tricks. Yeah. Yeah, you call the guy.
Wait,
I don't really care
so
about that
the
guy.
reason you were so insistent on canceling the registration back then, that's the disciple?
When I sought their boss out to refund my deposit, he rejected my request, drunkenly spilling the beans in the process. Upon seeing that he wouldn't cooperate, I was forced to use my fists instead. Those very gentle-looking fists.
Oh, so that's what happened. Well, he had it coming anyway. What goes around comes around. Still,
This is such a weird story. I don't understand what's going on here. Variety of flavors. I had pleasure of getting taste of Mondstadt as a result.
whoa. She brought back nothing but food? What did she get? If you can't finish it all.
Yeah, she brought flowers, of course. These are bird people.
What? Raw?
Yeah! She's a bird!
Paimon's gonna pass on that. Is your
Stupid.
stomach okay?
Alekino fan, welcome back. Did you come across with Sincho again today? No, not yet. I thought they were like Shinshin.
Well, most people wouldn't even eat chingshin raw. We usually cook plants before eating them.
Nah. Sure. I don't think Chef Mao is gonna figure anything out. It has been a pleasant surprise for me as well. For that, I thank you. Thanks for stopping by and looking forward to seeing you again. Okay, sure. Very much looking forward to seeing you again at the soonest opportunity. Okay, sure. I don't care about you, Shenhe, so I don't give a fuck. But this is the end of the Shanyun goes around the whole world plot line. I got C6 Intro yesterday, huge for my account. Actually pretty good, yeah. C6 Intro is a big constellation. Just even more application. Just crazy. What's Paimon yapping about? I don't know. Like, I mean, they're bird people, so they're eating they're eating flowers because Shen went on travels and then across all the regions. Actually, she just went to Mondstadt. She just went to Mondstadt. Okay, that's the only anecdote today. So I think we're done with that. We can hop into the changes. Let's see. Based on some IRL incident. I mean, that's possible, yeah. It's possible. Let's do the dailies afterwards. Let's hop into this. Okay. Track updates. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's just go from the go from the top. Okay. This is not changed. Doesn't seem to be. Right? None of the numbers are different. This is just a different description. This weapon is not particularly good. It just gives you 60 damage bonus. It's kind of mid. Okay, what is here? After completing Witch's homework, raises elemental burst, lightning fang is enhanced. The wolf's damage dealt is increased by 70%. Was that in his kit before? Where's the red? There's no changes here. There was 50% beforehand, no? This doesn't change anything. They didn't change anything. I don't agree with Paimon's old VA. I still miss old Paimon's voice. I think they're very similar. I tried using D-Look Plunge on Abyss out of fun today. How did that go? Let's try and see the changes per character. Razor. That's the only thing that changed. Or no, it didn't. I don't think this changed, right? No way they did that, right? Every 10th, a lightning struck as an opponent grants Razor and Electro Sigil. That's just... Oh, V3 to live. That's not what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's the same number. Nothing happened. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Because the Sidlali as C2R1 should be pretty good. You should be hitting over 500k. Yeah, I don't think they changed anything for Razor then, right? I think this magic secret ride was already there. Well, the wolf within summoned by Razor's burst is active. If Electro Sigils from Razor elemental skill claw overflow, okay. Lightning strike hit 150 thing. Attack and restore 7 energy. 7 can be triggered thing times. Lightning Fang is enhanced. The wolf's damage level is increased by 70% versus. Yeah, this was the. Yeah. Razor didn't change. Okay. Huh. So they're keeping Razor. Wasn't P4 also already a thing? Nothing ever happens. Yeah, this feels like nothing ever happens. Like. Is C6 Razor actually going to be 100k plus DPS? He's calculating at like 96, 98, something like that. He's close. Maybe there can be some optimizations that end up, but yeah, in practice he will be because your build is probably going to be better than Kikim Standard. Also, if they actually release a Hex and Circle DPS set, yes, he will be over 100k DPS quite easily, which is very funny to think about. But yeah, that's interesting then. Yeah, so Razor didn't get changed from V2 to V3. Oh, I think I was on the wrong thing because this one starts with Albedo. The elemental skill deals more damage. Additionally, when the thing blossom hits opponent, damage is increased for each on the field was created by a... Okay, that's not changed. Okay, good. Okay, this was limited to 12%. It was 36% in the game. Now it's 12. Okay, that's the only thing that happened here. Opponents within 20 seconds of using elemental skill will generate a silver isotomas. Okay, they changed the name again. That's funny. I'll get to that. Will you believe today I saw C3 R1 Raiden clear Dire Hera? I mean, it's like Varessa clearing Dire Hera. That's... I guess that's possible, yeah. I feel like you should tell me what the supports are. I don't care about Moika, really. Like, what were the supports? Like, is it like Chevreuse, Bennett, Sara or something? League separate are running Arlo over with Durin, bro. They're terrible at showcasing, dang it. Arla over with Durin. It is a team that works. Like, No, recently the GI Kitchen showcases are not bad. Which one are you talking about? Because I mean, Overload with Arlecchino works. It's just like worse damage, I think, than using Bennett. Yeah, and 3C and 3D. That's not a wrong showcase. What's wrong with this? Boom, boom. You need to wait a little bit. Yeah, his fucking 18-second cooldown in these 16-second rotation teams. Mid. Mr. Mid. What are the comments saying about this? Is that Durin officials combined buffs are enough to not need to use Bennett or Durin's damage too? You're already getting a lot of attack from Traverse and Hex official. Is the best team at C0? It is. I've not seen any calcs that showed it calcing higher than what we have right now. They tried to convince me you were washed. I mean, this rotation is not wrong. But this is more time. It's not a 16-second rotation. Because he doesn't work in those. I don't think this is better. It's probably similar. I'd have to see a calc. I don't know. I'm not sure. Of course they're running no artifacts. It's a showcase. It doesn't... The damage does not matter. It's a leak showcase. They don't put artifacts on them. That was a proper rotation. Janssen Chevrolet Bennett. Oh, I see. I guess it's possible, yeah. I could maybe see that happening with a really good build, yeah. Dealing skill damage to opponents, some of those last for 10 seconds. So they have a new name again. This is Silver now. These are called Silvers. And as long as Albedo isn't down, the Silver will be generating Transient Blossom just as Solar Isotoma would. There can be up to 2 generated by Albedo on the field every time. Okay, the only thing that has changed is that that this was reduced to 12% from 36%, which is funny that it even was at 36%. Hello Silver, we're checking out beta changes. So this was what I already thought it was, so that doesn't matter. And it is for every character, right? Nearby party members. Okay, nearby magic party members. Sure. Okay, that has changed. Does the C1 change at all? Transient Blossom generated by Albedo skill. That's the same. Additionally, the use of Albedo's elemental skill also increases defense by 50%. Okay, this works now at least. Madurin pull decision will be depending on your calcs on release. I have not done any calcs yet on Durin, but I guess. Wait a second. Durin. I've done one Durin calc. I guess these are the teams that are planned to calc. These are teams that have been planning to calc. So, I guess I'll get to that. But my calcs aren't better than any other guys. You can just look at other people's calcs and compare. It's just about... An informed decision is made with critical thinking. So is Durin C6 official Chevreuse C0 Arlecchino's best team? Why is this Chevreuse C0? I doubt it. I don't think it's better than Melt. Especially for you, Arlecchino fan. With the C2 Silali. I ate weekly. This was 3 weeklies and I didn't get a solvent and wrong material for Flints. I hate my life. Yeah. Weeklies are really annoying when you struggle with them. But once you get into flow, it's never going to be an issue later. Did this change? Additionally, Albedo is not on the field when the stock count of it reaches thing. Yeah, this also didn't change. They just like changed some names around, I guess. Okay, no Albedo changes. So they're letting him be like this. I didn't even know his C4 or C6, my bad. I don't even know. This weapon is unchanged. What is this? His signature? I don't see a change. Equipping character have their attack increased by 60%. What TC has a lower number UID than you? That doesn't indicate how good I am at calcing shit. That is worthless. Okay, any mono changes? After completing the quest that you need to complete to unlock these, normal attack charge against an opponent against 1 stack of Astral Glow of Mercury. Name change for 8 seconds, max 3 stacks. This effect can grant most 1 stack every 0.1 seconds. When other party members trigger Vaporize reaction on an enemy, all are consumed, and this is the same as it's just as bad as it was before. Its omen duration is increased every 0.2 seconds. Yeah, nothing changed here. C1 change. Triggers the above effect. The above Hydro-related reactions is enhanced. Okay, so only Vape, Electrocharge, Hydro Swirl, and Frozen. That's cool. That's good that we need to specify this. So the only reactions that are affected by this increase are the reactions Electrocharge, Vaporize, Hydro, Swirl, and Frozen. Oh wait, there was a thing about Mona C1 only being about Hydro reactions. Is Venti gonna be the best in Emo DPS? It seems to be the case, yeah. Venti seems to be the best in Emo DPS. Not that that's like a coveted role. There's no good Anemo DPSs right now, and Venti doesn't change that. He's getting like 80k DPS or something, which is better than the other two, but you know, not very impressive. Name change, Stellaris Phantasm. Her next normal attack is guaranteed charge attack. Nothing else. Okay, no Mona changes. When any magic party members attack an opponent affected by Omen. Okay, nothing changed. When Mona enters Solution Torrent or the other opponent is affected by Omen nearby, she gains Sting per second. That is the same as it was before. Okay, no changes for Mona. No changes for Albedo. I don't know if the weapon is changed. I didn't know it. I need to check that separately. When Cleese on middle skill, Jump to Dumpty, there's 50% grants. Yes. Grants 1 explosive spark, click and hold up to 3. Yes, that's the same. Dealing 50% increased damage. That's the same. Holy shit, how am I supposed to find any changes? Do I need to look for red stuff? I think I need to look for red stuff, right? I don't get it. Like, nothing seems changed. Did they change anything? This is V3, man. This is supposed to be where they change shit, no? Increased by 56% for 8 seconds when equipping character's attack hits opponent with an equipping character is off field. Who is this for? Like, Yahoda? I mean, this would work on her. So just Klee is gonna be as good as Caesar Arlecchino. Yeah, that's about right. At C1 maybe, yeah. At C1 for probably. Definitely get her C1 if you want her to be that strong though. I don't know if actually I saw some fucking crazy combos on things, so she might actually get that at C0 as well. I saw some crazy combos on GI Kitchen earlier on Reddit. So maybe that's actually true as well. You guys see that Klee combo? GI Kitchen is actually cooking. Okay, Durin has actually been changed apparently, so I'll check that out. Yeah, wait, there was a summary of the changes somewhere. Where is that? Summary of V3 changes. Let's look at that later and see if I missed anything. Okay, so yeah. They didn't touch you? Did they do anything here? No number change. Magic characters. Yeah, okay. No number change. Okay. Okay. Name change. Okay. Oh, numbers. There we go. Okay, number changes. Thank you. Okay. Now, I would like to compare what the previous numbers are, but they kind of just didn't put them here. So Durin got changes. Okay, let's see the Durin changes. Okay, it doesn't show them. Basic info. Back. How do I get, like, version 2? Okay. So his scaling here is... did it change his skill scaling? No. 157, 118, 134. I need to do it like this because the track update feature does not work. 152. So this is higher scaling or what? 187, 274. Those are the important ones. Wait, what? I gotta put this side by side. I can't see anything. Is Khaleesi too worth getting after buffs? Don't have her, but just wondering. No. No, it's not. Because she's just catching up. She's not beating Mawika. Who gives a fuck about Arlecchino in 2025, bro? She's not beating Moika. We're playing at 130 plus K DPS. Why do we care about a like 100K DPS Clay? In the same like I guess not the same teams. Okay, let me put this side by side. I can't tell what changed. I got this on my second monitor. You go on to V3 and I'll check the scalings because I can't tell when they don't put him there. Okay, so nothing changed in his normal attacks, nothing changed in his burst, in his skill, but his burst did change. So he has an increased scaling on this, which is the first hit of the light mode. For some reason, he has decreased scaling on the first hit of the dark mode. No, also increased damage on the first hit of the light mode, okay. So they just increased the first hit damage. They also increased the skill damage for this. And then decreased this... What? Huh? What? Okay, so I understand now what the changes are. But what? So the damage form got decreased damage, and the non-damage form got increased damage. Huh. Well, that's good for every team that has ever been calced in, because that's the one people have been using, but it's bad for a character that's supposed to have 2 fucking forms. Okay, Hoyoverse, sure. Whatever. So yeah. Huh. Sure. Decrease his burst scaling, his damage burst scaling, and increase his non-damage burst scaling. His support burst scaling. Okay, sure. So Light got a buff while Dark got a nerf. When Dark was already way worse than Light. Yeah. Huh. Are you willing to pull from my Arlecchino? Like, viewer pulsion? I mean, I can. I just don't... we could, yeah. I don't know when that is. In a week? We could do that, sure. I've done viewer polls before. I thought I didn't, but I have, in fact. Someone asked me to do viewer polls. Yeah, I've done those before. Okay, so they increase scaling for both of the first hits, which doesn't matter too much. But they decrease the scaling for dark mode, for the damage mode, and increase the scaling for light mode, which is weird. Name changes, passive changes. What is this? When nearby party members trigger burning overloads, deal pyro damage or dendro damage to an opponent affected by burning. Ah, there we go. That's nice. Big buff. Big buff for Kinich. Holy upscale. Holy upscale for Kinich. Holy shit. Thank God they did that. Because the way that the elemental reaction of burning works, if it's currently active and you fuel the flame, aka you add more pyro or more dendro to the flame, it doesn't count as triggering a reaction. So technically, the way that burning works for like so against one target, if you just keep burning on them the whole time, you will never be able to get this res shred again. You will never be able to get this res shred again. So to compensate, they added or deal pyro damage or dendro damage to opponent affected by burning, which means that Kinich now actually has full uptime on this buff, which is great because he has good synergy with him. RLC 1 increase is a pretty good one. Yeah, it's like 15% damage increase or something. It's pretty good. It's 30% more DPS than Caesar infinite resistance to interruption. I don't know if it's 30%. We can sim it. Like, you need to assume team DPS increase, not just personal DPS increase. 30% is not even the personal DPS increase. Let's pick a realistic Arlecchino team. The one that I said was really good, actually. I like that. I like that isn't a thing here, though. I don't like that isn't a team that is considered here, because we're doing some bullshit here with yeah, this is just what people would be doing. Even if the other one is a little bit cleaner, this is just what people would be doing. So yeah, if we look at this over like R1 deathmatch, the increase is Crimson Moon's Semblance. I hope I spelled that correctly. 15k DPS higher in this team. So it's a 50% team DPS increase. Because even though it's like higher personal damage increase, she doesn't do 100% of the team damage. That's how you need to quantify. You can't just say 30% more DPS. That's not true. 30% more of Arlecchino's DPS, but not the team DPS, because Fischl does fucking 25k in this, as you can see. Like, and if we want to go into like the personal damage sphere, which is the melt teams, we have a better argument for sure. Let's see how realistic these combos are. We have a better argument here. 50% over deathmatch, which is not much better than thing. We have attack 1 charge dash, attack 3 dash. Yeah, okay, this is very realistic. Okay, for a team where she is the majority of the team damage. Actually, it's the same amount. Escafir does a good amount as well. It's also 70%. It's gonna be similar. It's gonna be slightly higher. It's gonna be about 120k, right? Actually, Arlecchino's Crimson Moon semblance might not work here properly. Oops, I said the wrong. I typed the name wrong. I hate this. Why do I need to type it like Crimson CMS? Can I do that? Fuck. Just put me back, bro. Put me back. I hate this thing. Crimson Moons. Oh wait, you're talking about C1. I keep saying the weapon. I keep using the weapon. No, C1 is very different. Let me see. I keep putting the weapon there. C1 is slightly better, yeah. It's a 20% increase for this. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I kept using the wrong one. Yeah. The C1 is a nice increase. It's just like, it's not crazy. You have 6, Sparkle. But yeah, you asked about the C1. That changes things as well. But wait a second. How does this work again? It's increased by 100%. Additional interruptions. Yeah, okay. That doesn't interrupt with any setups or anything. So yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, it's about a 20% increase in team DPS. And could be like a 20... would be like a 25% increase in personal damage. And it would be similar in this team. Maybe slightly better. This would be maybe 125. Let's see. Yeah, about 125. Yeah, so it's never a 30% DPS increase for team DPS, which is the thing that matters. Yeah, her personal damage increase might be 30%. We can check that individually. So she does. How much is she doing here? 78, and that's 101 here. Okay. It's about a 30% increase. Yeah. In a meld team, where it's more useful. If you're playing an overload team, where the C1 is less useful, it was 69 and 78 or something, right? It was less. It depends. You can't just say it's a 30%. You can't just pick the biggest number. If you pick anything, you pick the smallest number. You can't pick the biggest number. 78, 87. 87 divided by... No, what was it? 87 divided by 79, I think. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't that. I forgot what... 68, right? 27, you know? I guess you can round that out to 30, but I would say probably like 25 to 30% is probably reasonable. It's not a bad constellation, definitely. I've never really struggled with interruption resistance with Arlecchino, so I wouldn't like say that that's a problem that she had ever. I think she's pretty, you know. Oh, now I understand. Wait, wasn't his melt damage always increased by 40%? Yeah, it was. No, this doesn't change anything. Hello, Nishant. But yeah, personal damage increase is not really relevant. I feel like personal damage increase is one of the most misleading things you can tell people. Because you can say like, oh, you know, like, who has like a good C1 but is like a shit character? It's kind of hard to find anyone like that, right? Like Neuvillette C1 maybe. He's not a shit character, but like Neuvillette C1 gives him like 30% damage increase in his best teams or something. But like that doesn't result in 30% more DPS on the team because Farina does so much of the damage, especially in an Escoffier team. Let me see if I can find that. You should never be telling people like, "Oh, this is this percent increase for the damage," and then you mean the personal damage. You know, it's just not like healthy because you're just gonna make people disappointed once they pull for something they didn't expect to be that bad. So we're at 95 KDPS in this mono team, and I'm being generous with this mono team, by the way. And we're at 110. We got a 15k DPS increase because he only does like 69% of the damage. So the C1, 74k, 55. You know, like this is technically speaking a 35% damage increase for Neuvillette, Arlecchino fan. But even in his hyper premium team, this only results in 15k more DPS. 35% damage increase on Neuvillette, you'd be like, holy fuck, I'm gonna compete with Pavica. No, you're not. No, you're not, because this guy doesn't do the majority of his team damage. Farina does a fuck ton in this team. And if we go even more, like, into this, like, more recent teams, like the Escoffier team, for example, which technically does more damage than the other team, giving him C1 here is gonna be a similar increase, if not the exact same percentage of 34%. We're going from 101k to 17. Like, actually, his C1, his interruption resistance matters much more than Arlecchino's, in my opinion. Because Arlecchino has a much easier time dodging. Because, you know, she can dodge while she does damage. He can't. So his C1 for interruption resistance makes much more sense for me. But, like, damage-wise, he got 5k DPS. While his damage increased from 15, from what? Like, by 5k. From 53 to 56, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, this team doesn't. Oh wait, this doesn't have two elements. His C1 was actually kind of cooked here. Never mind. Here was only like a 10% damage increase. I can't use that here. But if you play something like that, you know, the damage difference between upscaling this team by 15k and upscaling this one by 5 or like 6 is not that big. You know. It depends. You could never say, like, you should never say, oh, the personal damage increases by this when, you know, people generally don't tend to know how much someone else does in the team, like the Farina and the Neuvillette team. What is Nuvi's damage ceiling team, assuming everyone is C0 and Nuvi is on Sig? Probably that. Like, for his personal damage, it's Shalon and Kazuha Farina right now. They should really fix Bernie. Sometimes even the dot stops working for some reason. Yeah, I feel like this is a band-aid solution. I feel like they should have just changed the reaction. This change to Duran's passive. I mean, it's good to have, but yeah. What else changed? Wait, this changed like a completely? After Duran using some skill, 50% of his attack for thing. When Duran undergoes essential transmutation, enters confirmation of purity or denial of darkness. Oh! Yeah, no, that was the thing. His elemental burst base damage is increased by 1%. For every 100 attack, up to a maximum of 25% of the base damage. Huh. So they nerfed the big burst, the damage mode, but they seemingly buffed it here. Instead of a flat 1,000, it gives you 25% more base value, which is just motion value, basically, right? Base damage is increased by 1%. Let me check the formula. Genshin damage formula. This is base damage increase, right? Base damage multiplier, additive base damage bonus. It's neither of these. It's a different one. I'm pretty sure this is a different multiplier. Let me see. Oh, I think I didn't even include that, did I? Yeah, I didn't even include that buff. I forgot about that buff. Huh. That buff is very relevant. I didn't even add that one before on my second calc. That's why it's a little bit cooked. I didn't add the 1000 base damage. Would that have changed much? It should have, right? Oh yeah, I did here. When did I start doing that? Right. I hear. Okay, this is what I did for the base damage. Which, without it, it's like a 1k difference. So I don't think this is correct. I think my my assumption here was wrong with this buff. Because it seems to, like... Like, 30k more damage? That's not that far removed from what it was. Okay, so they changed that completely to instead be 25% of the base damage. So, motion value. 1% for every attack, up to 25%. So 2.5k attack instead of 2k attack maxing this out, you need 2.5k attack. I think that's still doable. I mean, how much attack do I have here? Oh, I only have like 2,000. Fuck. Maybe you want to go attack Goblet depending on how good this buff is. Okay, let me see. What is the... It's just more motion value, no? 25% of the base damage. His elemental burst base damage increases. Yeah, like this is just motion value. So instead of doing this, which I don't know how to like make every other subsequent thing remove. I don't know how to do that. Isn't that worse? Let me see if it's just worse and if I even want to bother calcing it. So instead of this, we lose like 1k here. We gain 25% motion value, which is not 25%. It's 100 times. It's 1 times. And I need to do that. It's this divided by 100. Fuck. Not that much. This divided by 100, we get the attack. We get 17. Wait, no, is it not? Huh? It should be 17. Why is it 1700? 1000? That's not anything I did. What is going on here? Oh wait, yeah, it's not percentage. That's what it is. Yeah. The helly? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I made it even bigger by putting the percentage here. Can I do this? I can. Yeah, that works. Huh. That's worse. Mostly because I don't even have a lot of attack percent. What about the big hits? Would that matter for the big hits? I remove this. Now back to 97k, and we just give it plus attack divided by 100. Nope. What happened? Huh, that's just worse. Huh, that's just worse. I'm back in. I bought coffee outside. Nice. We're checking the worst. The worst. We're checking the passive changes. Am I misinterpreting something? During goes and enters it's the metal burst that base damage increases. Oh, it's a base damage increase. Like, is it multiplicative? Because if it's multiplicative, it's an increase. But if it's just a base damage change, then that's just this. Best case scenario is just this, which would be bad. So I assume it's actually a multiplicative buff, right? It would just be this times 1.5, right? Base damage plus base damage multiplier. Yeah, it would just be this times times 1.25. Which would be better, and not by much. So I think it is this, right? This is the actual change, right? This is a base damage multiplier increase, right? I think that would make sense if they wanted to compensate him a little bit with the dark form to increase the damage. This is a base multiplier increase by up to 125%, not currently. It's by attack divided by... Fuck. I keep wanting to move. I hate Excel. 1 plus this percentage divided by this. There you go. That's lower. How does that... Oh yeah, because it's not exactly thing. Okay. So this is what I need to put here instead of this. Yeah. That basically didn't change anything here. Very similar increase for the flat numbers, but a kind of a big increase for the reacted numbers. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to move the number as well. Oh my god. I'll just do a new calc. I hate this because I can't differentiate between these things, right? Oh wait, I can. What is wrong with me? I could just do it here. Right? Oh, now you work. Okay, let me do this here. That didn't change it, dickhead. Okay. And I should be able to just, since it's all burst hits, I should be able to do this for all of them, but I need to add something for the multiplied ones. Let me mark them, because those are different. 1, 2, 3. This one as well? Yeah. 4. Okay. Oh my god, I hate calcing shit. Why do they have to do it like this anyway? I blame Lexor. He told me, oh, your calculations aren't precise enough. Actually. Yeah, it's gonna be a damage reduction overall. Because we haven't multiplied anything yet. But please tell me you guys are using your own numbers. You're not. Okay. Why? Oh, because I did go one too much. My bad. I need to mark the melt hits, the vaped hits, and then add times EM multiplier times 1.5. Well, it's 1.25, right? No, it's 1.5, right? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna do that separately for all of them. Because... Wait, can I do that? I wouldn't know how to do that in Excel. My bad. I actually don't know how to do that in Excel. I'm not very good at this. What is the issue? Oh, what is this? The fuck? Oh my god, I hate this! Times 0? Times 15? Oh, it's 15, I see. My bad, I was really confused there. Okay. Times EM multiplier. Wait, which one is the EM multiplier? Oh, it's the first one. Did I pick the first one? I hope I picked the first one. On the first one. Yeah. $96. Is it one? Why am I putting 1.25 here? Am I stupid? 1.5. Okay. This seems to be a very slight damage increase. Very minor. Is it even? Yeah, like, because of my low attack percent, I end up in a situation where it actually seems to be less. Huh. Because I didn't even get to 2k before. But that was, like, because the increase is different now, like, it's basically not a change. But it could be, I guess. It didn't seem to be better. Let me check the summary of the changes. Yes, Durance elemental skill was motion values changed to be a slightly higher. This is changed to be slightly higher. This is made slightly better. This is made slightly worse. I guess I should change that too. 274.6 instead of 281.5. These are also bigger. 274.6. Right? 274.6. Yeah, actually, I still have this here on accident. So the first skill was a little stronger than it needed to be. Okay. Yeah, and a nerf across the board, which, yeah, puts him right back where he started. I think I did the math wrong here, to be honest. Something needs to be wrong here. Something is very wrong here. Because this damage is just too low. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is also burst damage, right? Woohoo! Plus like 2k DPR. I must have done something wrong here. Right? Like, his motion value got nerfed. And he seems to be basically the same, unchanged on the dark form, but the light form just got better. There's just more damage on the light form. Yeah, these initial hits are slightly higher, I don't care. C1 no longer gives burst crit damage. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I mean, don't pull for constellations in this game. They're just not good. Burst with defending thing. Principle 1 stack a cycle gives damage dealt by 60% of Duran's attack. Oh, what is this? Is this Shenhe? When nearby characters deal normal attack damage. Oh yeah, this is Shenhe. Huh, but worse. 18 stacks of this. Lasting during dealing will burst 2 stacks of cycle that will consume and increase the damage dealt by 200% of Duran's attack. Oh! Oh, that's a pretty... Wow. 200% more motion value on every single one of his... on 8 of his skills. Wait, his first? I don't understand the C1. Oh, they game one of these. Oh, interesting. This is kind of fun. I don't know if that's that great, but this seems fun, yeah. This is 200% more motion value on every single one of his things, which is pretty good. That's like that's like basically doubling his damage. I mean, 1.75ing his damage, I guess. That's a lot. Is this not better than crit damage? Is this C1 not better now? Oh, did it also have this before? Motion value increased from 100 to 150. This says 200. This says the motion value is increased by 200%. So there's definitely some communication issues here. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about his constellations. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's big. I didn't get to Yehoda. Yehoda's skill cooldown has been reduced to 15 seconds. That's amazing. That's really big for her. Let's go, Yehoda. You're finally a Flynn's upscale. She's finally Flynn's upscale. With sustain. That's nice. Press Tomo to fix... Was that changed? That didn't seem to be at all what they changed. Okay, so these are wrong changes. These are... But the 2 seconds change is huge. What 2 seconds change? Also, these are lies. The V3 kit does not include this information at all. This is still here. Oh, it's just she can play in faster rotations. That reduces the rotation. Like, she can be played in 16-second rotations now. That's why the 2 second change is important. Every second you lose is, like, you're losing your DPS for that second. By just being on Yahoda for... By just waiting on Yahoda. Before, she forced the team to play 70-second rotations just waiting on her skill. I guess her field time is kind of long, so you might have needed to wait anyway, but, like, there's probably a way to play her in 16-second rotations now. I don't know if her skill was holding her back, but, like, with faster charging in a Flint's team, I feel like this could be useful. But this is just a lie. This doesn't seem to be here. Elemental burst damage, 12 to... I don't know. Oh, the weapon got a higher scaling. Okay, that's fine. Vapor original damage multiplier buff no longer applies to other teammates in co-op. Might just be clarification. C1 lunar charge damage effect returned. Why was it gone? What? C1 additional shot elemental conversion effect removed. What? Wait, what? What? Oh, is it just the Nemo damage now? Stormer original buff no longer applies to other Ventis in co-op. Okay, that makes sense though. Wait, what does that mean for Venti? DPS. There's so much. There's actually quite a lot to talk about here. What does this C1 do now? Arrows per aim, shot dealing thing. Additionally, 2 additional arrows strike opponents while being fired per Wind Thunder arrow, each dealing 20% of original. This effect can be triggered once every... So that has changed? What was changed here? What? They said the elemental conversion was changed, not that it was removed. Please tell me you didn't make Venti C1 useless after I begged people, after I begged them to make it useful again. Please, please don't tell me that's what's happening here. No, this removes all the magic stuff. This is just wrong. Oh, the C2, no, this is what I wanted. Oh my god, I hate this game. 2 additional arrows to track opponents will be fired when on an arrow, each dealing 20% of the gym. If the storm I created by elemental undergoes elemental construction. Oh, that's good actually. That's a buff. That's a buff. Okay, that's a Venti main DPS buff for the C if you have the C1. Because before he did 20% of the extra damage as elemental damage, which is not what his like personal damage is. It's mostly anemo damage. He does a little bit of other elemental damage, but like mostly anemo damage, right? So these staying anemo damage is a buff. Okay, so that's a C1 buff, which is good. When the C1 buff, Yehoda's skill cooldown has been doing. Passive 4 no longer has the curatorium of secrets of... What? Wait, you don't... What does that mean? Yehoda, what does that mean? Also, the damage increase? I can't tell. Like, the track updates feature has been completely butchered. This used to work, guys. This track updates feature used to work. This used to actually be quite useful. But now it's completely worthless. I was gonna check myself. 343. Oh yeah, slight buff in damage, which is cool. She actually already did pretty good damage in certain teams. So this is actually kind of nice. Slight damage buff. Oh wait, no. 343 was the second one. Oops. See, this is the issue. This is where we need track updates. Oh, she got nerfed. Never mind. Yeah, Hoda's damage got nerfed a little bit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. She was doing a little bit of good damage for a 4-star off-fielder. We don't want another official situation, do we? Yeah, okay. So her damage got nerfed. By quite a bit, actually. 10%. Damn. That's mean. That hurts. And what is the curatorium? Secret tool hunter. Time to use the... Is this one? Her curatorium passive was removed. Was it this one? Okay. Huh. This was removed in V3? So she doesn't get the Curatorium buffs? The people were saying, oh, don't worry, guys, you're gonna get those with Yehoda. Oh, yeah. It's gone. Huh. Cool. Awesome. I hope that's a mistake, because that would just be awful. Also, that reminds me of something that I need to do. Reminds me of this guy. Okay, these changes are interesting. I don't understand the Durin changes too much, because the motion value decrease with the base value multiplicative increase, which I assume it is. I don't know if that's true, but I assume it is. I assume it is a multiplicative increase, and if it's not, then we might be cooked. I have 4 more weeks of doing this. I'm very excited about that. I have 3 more weeks of doing this. I mean, I guess 4 because the week just started, but I guess it will be over when this week starts. So I have 3 more weeks of doing this. I can't wait. Yeah, I hope the Curatorium passive is not real, because that would be really bad. That would be really bad. I need Yehoda to keep that. Because I'll be having her, and not Nefer. That better be a mistake. Okay. What else is happening? But this is a good change. The passive the skill cooldown being reduced by 2 seconds is quite nice. The C1 shots is a buff. If you have Venti C1, you should never go for it. That means his normal attacks will do 20% more damage. Like multiplicatively, basically. Wait, no, 40% more damage. He fires 2 at 20, or is it 1 at 10? I didn't see. Ah, too many fucking pages open. How did you get? V3, yeah. Each dealing 20% of the original damage, yeah. What's the cooldown of this? This effect can be triggered once every 0.25 seconds. Does he shoot faster than that? Does it mean every other shot? Because then there might be just a 20% increase. I feel like he shoots faster than once every 0.25 seconds. Is that reasonable to assume? I don't even have a team with Venti. I'm trying to find one. I have a C1, so for me this matters. Why does he have such a long combo, by the way? What the fuck is that? Hello? Why does he have a 6-hit combo? Old characters, man. Are those, like, together? Yeah, it is together. Okay, so, yeah, he will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times of extra shots. So not per shot. But wait, let me calc this together real quick. Let me see the motion value increase from just the normal attacks. I'll do this on the second screen while I look at them. I'm gonna do this in one line so I don't need to distribute them anywhere. 32.2% times 2 plus 70%. 70.2%, let's be precise, 82.8% plus 41.2% times 2 plus 80.1%. Why does he have so much motion value, man? 112% plus 69.4%. Oh, wait, no. 112% is the last one. Okay. So, Venti's normal attack motion value at a baseline is 491%. Does he get any, like, buffs to his normal attack motion value so we can know, like, if that affects anything? After completing, Wildstorm is creative, Elemental Burst, Windscreen, all does active. For 4 seconds of the nearby active character triggers swirl reaction. The character's damage increased by 50%. Yeah, okay, what else? Where's the other stuff? Where's the other stuff? Venti will gain additional effects. When these normal attacks will be converted into enemy piercing to deal even more anima damage along the path. What is it? Win some arrow damage. 200%, 250% normal attack damage. Huh. Wait, wait. Huh. Do all of them do this? 180 crit damage on the firm max, is it bad? Juan, you're new. Like, no, it's fine. Like, what do you want me to tell you, Juan? Like, you're not supposed to have a top tier build. Is it bad compared to what the best players in the world have? Yes. Like, what? Not the best players, but like what an end game player would have. Yeah. Is it bad for your circumstance? No. Like, it's not a useful question. Does it mean that he gets 250 motion value on every single normal attack? Or every 0.5 seconds? Oh, wow. I want to go to the big league. That takes time. That takes time, Juan. That takes time. Okay, so is this not ass? Oh, no. Each dealing 20% of the original arrow's damage. So, okay, so it's a set motion value for every single one of these arrows. On top of his normal attack damage, which is just this, he also does for every single hit. Let's assume you can do 3 of these, I guess. Let's assume 2. Let's just assume 2 normal attack strings from Venti. You get like 900 motion value from this, but you get like 3,000 motion value from this. Is that correct? Is that Venti's normal attack motion value? Which would make the C1 20% of the 20% of this one's damage. What the fuck? 20% of this one, which is 600. And that times 2, so it's actually 40% of this one. So that's 1,200 more motion value, which is more than his base motion value is. Is that how that works? Is Venti's motion value like 6,000? From his normal attacks alone? I don't believe that. I guess it's written as normal attack damage. So is it like damage bonus? Or something? I don't know how this works. Normal attack hits opponents. Venti's normal attacks will be converted into enemy piercing winds under arrows to deal even more anemo damage to opponents along the path. Or do we just not get this at all? Maybe we just don't get this at all. But yeah, his normal attack damage is kind of crazy. Holy shit. But yeah, the C1 is better now. That I know for sure. His C1 is better. His C1 is better. This not being converted and staying on emo damage is a good thing. Okay, that's a buff. I don't know how his motion value adds up, but yeah, let's just ignore that. Okay, doesn't seem to have actually been the change. C1 Lunar Charge was back. I think that was a mistake anyway. Durin's signature has 16% damage bonus instead of 12. And yeah, Durin has a fuck ton of changes that I don't know how to like properly test. Like, I think he just overall does less damage here. Additional burst damage passive change to 1% increase base burst damage for every 100 attack, up to 25%. Which I have changed in the Durin calc. Oh wait, did I save it? No, Durin 2. Did I save that? Oh yeah, I didn't. Which is good to compare, because that just was a nerf. I had 34k DPS on the first rotation here. It might have been a buff, actually, because the fully buffed rotation would be stronger, and the multiplicative increase would make that stronger. So it might be neutral, basically. I don't think anything changed with the damage form. Basically, the nerf for the motion value basically resulted in basically got balanced out by the buff in the thing, and his constellation seemed to have gotten like stronger. Also, motion value sex is 200, so I don't really know how to feel about any of this. The fur is also missing the curatorium passive. It's more likely a mistake. Yahoda got fired again. No, I think she's fine. 1000 flat additional damage was burst to 1.2x original damage. No. The way I understand it is basically like Skirks. Yeah, it's motion value multiplier. And I did not get much better results with it. Like, I don't know what to tell people. Like, this doesn't seem to change him much. Something about Moika C2. What about Moika C2? That's a pretty strong constellation right there. But yeah, this doesn't seem to change much. Even if we look at only one singular hit. Let's look at this big hit from 114k vape. 140k, 14k vape from Durin off field. This is with this formula. If we remove the attack scaling here, the passive before we go down to 97, and we do times 1.25. That's higher damage by a little bit, but that assumes I have 2.5k attack, which I don't. So if you remove the assumption of having 2.5k attack, I only have 2,000 right now. Divided by 2. Divided by 100. Put the percentage in the bag. It's actually... Oh, that's not correct. 1 plus. Yeah, if we put it like this, it's the fucking same damage. It's 1k more DPS. 1k more DPR. Does the defense shred apply before burst hit or after? Before the burst hits. It applies before the burst hits. The burst is of course buffed by the C2. That would be a really bad idea to make half of Moika's rotation damage not get buffed by the burst, by the C2. But yeah, this is a 1k damage increase in this situation. Maybe I just didn't get enough of the buffs, but I feel like I did. This is a team with a lot of sub DPSing. It's Durin, Shalona, Beta Mona. It's not a very strong team. But like, come on, man. That didn't change anything for this dark form. Also, again, it's just for the dark form, so it does not matter. You're not going to use that. I don't think that's true even as well. She had massive problem. Her cooldown starts after the E state, ends and making her cooldown 20 seconds, so instead of 17. Seems like they fixed her, so now she has 18-second cooldown. I guess, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. She can't be played in 16-second rotation because her cooldown starts after her end of the skill, which takes about 3 seconds. So yeah, she is about 18 seconds, right? Yeah. But she can now play in 18-second rotation, which is good. That's still an increase. The cooldown reduction is important. That's still a breakpoint, basically. Razor didn't get nerfed, it seems. But yeah, this doesn't seem to matter. The 25% motion value increase doesn't seem to matter. Would it matter in my old calc? In my first Durin? Luna sta sola. So I did this. Oh yeah, I did it for only the... Yeah, this... Yeah, okay, remove this. That basically didn't do anything. This will do a little bit more. Yeah, minus 7k DPS. No, let's just increase the motion value. What was the motion value to? It was the burst, right? The non-vape burst and the vape burst. Okay. Plus 8 times... no. This times... wait, is it every burst damage? I guess it will include all of them, huh? I guess it does. Yeah. No, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Please. What happened there? I hate this game. Not this game. I hate Excel. Times 1.25. And this times 1.25. Yeah, wow. Even for this calc, this doesn't do anything. Wow, I got 3k more DPS out of it. Slight buff. Oh wait, no, I forgot to nerf the motion value. Slight nerf. Neutral. It's neutral. It doesn't seem to change anything. That's not a big deal. In both of my calcs, it doesn't change anything. Let me see. Characters, weapons, artifacts. What was the new scaling again? I guess it... Okay, let me check properly. I hate this. Okay, level 10 is what we used before. So now, instead of 281, it's 274.6. So fuck you in that regard. And that by itself would be a little bit of a nerf, but not a big deal. And then the base numbers for the thing got buffed, which are here. Yeah, basically nothing. Nothing. This is like 2k more DPS. Like, I guess basically a buff. Can you teach me how to play Alhaitham for the Imaginary Theater? I know I have to manage the green spell mirror something looking pieces. Yeah, I can do that real quick. But yeah, it seems like that's a minor buff for Durin. Very, 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 very minor buff for on field damage Durin. Like a 5% damage buff. I guess that's not too minor, is it? Oh wait, it wouldn't be 5%. What did I do here? It is. Huh. 5% personal damage increase, by the way. Not 5% team damage increase. Nah, negligible, basically. Biggest Alhaitham fan is going to teach me how to play Alhaitham. True. Biggest Alhaitham hater is teaching me how to play Alhaitham. But yeah, Alhaitham, yeah. I'm not impressed with the changes when it comes to Durin. He seems to just be the same. The damage, the multiplicative damage increase, which is just multiplicative motion value increase, doesn't seem to change anything in any of my calcs. Which not change much. It is a difference though. It is higher probably. Okay, do I have an Alhaitham team still, or did I delete that? I do. This is his new best team, due to being completely wheelchaired. Let me go into Abyss, because then I get a burst, so I didn't need to do that at all. But I can. It's good to have a preset. Okay. Okay. Alhaitham has mirrors, okay? He wants to have 3 mirrors, ideally. So, the best way to play Alhaitham easily, not well, I guess. Technically, you want to put Cookie right before, so you can do that. But, okay. I'll showcase the best one as well. So, you set up your buffs.
No, my sword. Witness
The rotation works like
Protect
this.
us with one heart.
You want to burst.
Scatter.
The burst gives you 3 mirrors. 3 mirrors gives you the big attack twice. After that, you can skill to regain another mirror and do that again. And after that, you can charge attack to get another mirror back and do the 3 hit attack twice. With 2 mirrors, with 1 mirror, he does that slash thing. With 2 mirrors, which I will be able to get like this.
Flicker.
With 2 mirrors, he does the spin attack. Okay? Isn't Cookie just gonna carry? Yes, he does no damage. So he has 2 mirrors. You want to stay to 3 mirrors. When he starts with the burst, he loses mirrors over time, which is why me using the charge attack to gain +1 mirror allows me to get back to 3 for two hits at a time. And you can do 2 hits at a time, basically. Only after using 2 does it get consumed. I don't know if it's time-based or something, but I know it's like thing.
You poor lost lamb.
So optimally, you want to do like this.
Process of elimination.
Burst. Do 3 normal attacks. Let this happen.
Here you are.
Go again. Use the skill. Let this happen. And then do a charge attack and let it happen again. I don't know if it's actually 4 normal attacks. But yeah. Technically, his best team is with Cookie. And technically, what you actually... I just wanted to know how you can manage 3 mirrors. Yeah, you get them by... There's 2 ways to get 3 mirrors, by the way. There's a second one now. There's a second one as well. One way to get 3 mirrors is the burst. Another way is the skill. If you just press the skill button, you get 2 mirrors. Which is not what you want. If you just want to start your rotation with a skill, you need to plunge with him. AKA, you need to hold skill, and plunge. The plunge itself gives you another mirror as well. So now I'm in 3 mirrors and start with that. And then you can charge attack to get another mirror back. No, wait, the charge attack and plunge attack one is together. But yeah, you wanna plunge with him to get 3 mirrors. No, you can't keep it because that's the same cooldown. Okay, that's what you need to know as well. So whenever you don't have your burst, you never want to just press skill. You want to hold skill to plunge. That's how you play. And optimally speaking, what you need to do add to this rotation is use Cookie's skill because of the cooldown issues in between his bursts. So you want to do skill,
For the everlasting
skill burst, start his burst, go to Cookie, swap back. This is ping dependent, like heavily. You will not get this if your ping is high. And that's the optimal way to play a Hyphen.
Let me weave you a verse.
Forest.
I can hold skill there, I don't know why I'm not. But yeah, you want to also get some energy recharge so you can actually burst every rotation.
Here you are.
Yeah, this character sucks. Yeah, so Cookie stays active for the whole time.
Rain outlines your fate.
Leave this
I should
place.
hold skill.
Dissipate.
Yeah, you need some energy recharge on him to make this happen most of the time. He's kind of a funny character. Let me try to do a proper rotation once, just for myself.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
For the everlasting forest.
Scatter.
Cookie,
Stand
swap
with
back.
me.
Yeah, I don't even get this every time. And I have good ping.
Body and let me weave you a verse. Rain.
With one heart,
This.
we pray.
This.
Luscious.
Give me the particles. I didn't get enough particles. Match. Yeah, I don't have any energy recharge on him. I should. Wait, is he even on a build? I think he is for Stygian. Right. For IT, I mean. I put him on a build. Is it his build or is it any random build? Oh, that seems kind of random. Yeah, it's pretty random. He seems fun to play. He was... Well, he was useful, but now he's just kind of eye candy. Because I can clear just as fast with him or without him. You know? Like, getting to play Llama, I can do more hold skills, and that's basically his fucking whole damage in one hold skill.
Branch into song.
Not really. Not even close, of course, but like, he's not very impressive, let's just say that. He's not very impressive. He does seem fun. I would never recommend anyone go for him, though. 2025. Wait for him to get buffed. Wait for him to get like a 10th mirror or something. I need this to go away, bro. I hate this thing. I'm never playing Miliastra again just because of these... Just because of these, like, red dots, bro. Stop doing that. Okay, where was I? I was calculating shit. Yeah, by my calculations, it doesn't seem to be... like, my rough calculations give a 5% damage increase. My non-rough calculations give a completely neutral increase. So, like, I don't know. Like, maybe my non-rough calculations are a little bit off, to be honest. But yeah, it seems to be a slight buff for Durin's damage mode, like 5%. It's not gonna make it playable. It's not gonna make it worth using, because he's... Even in his damage teams, he's never, like... 100% of the team's damage or something. You know, it's just like not worth it, you know? So like his damage mode is not worth using still. So but they did buff support Durin, which is kind of crazy to think about. So 187 divided by what is that? That's like a pretty decent increase. Vacation is over. You have no longer free of me. Welcome. What vacation is over? Well, welcome back, Lancer. Hi, what's up? We're checking out the V3 changes for the all the characters that are changed. And yeah, Yahoda got a slight damage nerf, but her skill cooldown got reduced, and she can be played in 18-second rotations instead of 20-second rotations, which is pretty big. Durin's damage mode got nerfed and buffed to be a slightly better than before, but not worth using, and his support mode got buffed too, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, just use the support mode. Just it's that simple. What else got changed? And nothing else really. They didn't change any of the other characters, it seems. Like, this is a big list of changes, but nothing is happening here. This was 20 minutes ago, huh? Yeah, there's no new post. This is a summary post about it, and I just, like, you know, like, 50% more motion value on the burst hits, and, like, 10% more motion value on the ticks. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. He is actually pretty reasonable. That's a nice little buff for the mode that people are gonna use anyway. But yeah, this damage mode is still cooked. So the other character buffs not happening yet. They are. It's just they didn't get changed too much. Like Venti C1 got buffed. Albedo's this is not reflected in Home Digicat, so I don't believe it. And this was here anyway at the start, so nothing really changed. It seems to be the buff is happening, and it seems that they're not actually changing the buffs, which means Razor is getting a 100k DPS team once they release a Hex and Circle set. If they release a Hex and Circle set, which I think is quite likely. I think we are getting a Hex and Circle DPS set, which is insane. Yeah, people want me to calc Durin as if I'm not, like, the worst math guy on the planet. But yeah, these changes are fine. Durin got slightly buffed. Yahoda got slightly buffed. His A4 is way better now. It actually isn't. What's up, Chai? People are saying this change is, like, massive, but it isn't. From both my rough calculations and my detailed calculations, this 125% increase is not much better than the 1000 flat increase. Oh wait, I didn't check the attack on the Durin one. I just gave it 25%, actually. My bad. Wait, I didn't check that. Wait. Durin 1. I didn't check that. Does Durin stocks fly through the roof? No, not really. He didn't get buffed majorly. He got a minor buff. Oh wow! Oh wow, his attack is low in this team as well. I'm one of the few people that actually calc this stupid team. Okay, never mind. It's neutral. This buff is neutral, bro. This buff is neutral. This buff is completely neutral. Look at this shit. They say, like, oh my god, guys, this is so crazy. They gave him a 1.25 multiplier for his motion value. That's so crazy. Look at this. Oh my god, 50k DPS instead of 47. Oh my god. He got 10k more DPS. Oh wait, no, that's assuming we actually keep the other buff that was removed. Okay, what happens if we don't do that? Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's a 3k damage increase. Oh no, it isn't, because I assumed 25%, and it's not 25%, it's the attack percent, the attack divided by 100. So, it's actually... Okay, that was not what I wanted. 1 plus this. Why did I put the thing here? Hello! I hate the controls on Excel, man. So that's actually slightly worse than that as well. And this too. Okay, that's a 1k DPS increase. Oh wait! Assuming the motion value stays the same, which it doesn't, it got nerfed. So actually, like, it's nothing. No, it didn't change at all. It did not change at all. Like, his damage didn't change at all. It's the same. It's the exact fucking same. People are talking about this as if it's like a big damage increase. This shit does not change. What did change is the motion value here. Let me see if this adds up to anything big. His dark motion value for the skill got increased. For the burst, first hit, I mean. This is increased. So that's slightly better. But this is decreased, so what do we do about that? And we went from 47,000 DPS to 47,000 DPS. Actually a slight nerf. But most people won't see any calc video and will get hyped. Like, that 25% damage increase results in a damage reduction due to the other changes. Assuming you don't get attacked. Let's try HP attack goblet instead of damage goblet. Yeah, better. Okay. Now it's better to go attack goblet on him. Because, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, if you go attack goblet, it is a big buff, actually. Never mind. Let's go a bit higher on the attack percent as well. Never mind. I forgot about wanting to also change the attack goblets. Was this? Yeah, that adds up. Yeah, actually could be. You need to go attack goblet now, though. Instead of damage goblet. Which makes sense. Is that what I did? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe some more attack percent substats? Oh, I already have 4. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. I'd have to remove crit subsets, and I don't think that's worth it. Would it be, though? What if we went 18 crit substats down to 48 and gave 2%, 2 more attack subs? Would that be better? Nope, basically the same. 51 to... yeah, worse. Okay. It is actually an upgrade. Yeah, if you use an attack goblet. I forgot about that. Yeah, like attack goblet instead of damage goblet. I need to figure out how to calculate some of these characters better. Because my methodology is too slow and too inaccurate. But hey, I got 100k DPS on this with C4 Mona. So that could be cool. It's Albedo, C1 Albedo carrying. Actually, the 50 damage bonus doesn't really matter. The 50%, removing that puts us at like 34k. And all we need to do is just not get a damage bonus goblet and get a defense one instead. There you go. C0 Albedo, minus 5k DPS. Oh no. Because I didn't get C1 Albedo. I got C6 Mona. Time to do IT. Already did it. Okay. That's not a big deal. So this is a kind of a big increase. Right? I forgot about Attack Goblet. Almost a 10% buff. That's not enough. Only 2 characters from Visionary mode. Then I guess it's worth building those 2 characters for sure. Yeah, it's not enough to make Durin good. Durin damage mode good, but it's a little increase. Yeah, it's about a 10% buff. I want to make a new sheet. I need to make like a baseline sheet for this kind of stuff because I really struggle a lot with Excel with like updating stuff. What would be a smart way of doing it? One of my ideas was to have like a little buff area for all the different buffs that you can get, and at what time they happen, right? So like and then a base character stats with those applied. I think that might work. Let me try that with Durin. What kind of Durin team? Someone wanted Durin Alakino, right? That's a word. Oh man, I need to figure out how to calc Alakino. Let me look that up. As in, like, look up how Arlecchino works. Arlecchino is really annoying. I hate her. She has this stupid Bond of Life thing. Please do not talk to me. Why did I open Word? I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Last 30 seconds, every 5 seconds will deal once the power damage. That doesn't matter. Where's the Bond of Life thing? Have the following characters. Alakino will be granted a Bond of Life worth of 130% of her HP when an opponent to which she herself applied is defeated. 5 seconds after it is applied, it will be upgraded to Blood Directive, also giving 130%. Creative the thing. Alakino gains 1% elemental and physical resistance for every... That doesn't matter. 40 power damage can only be healed through... I see. Okay. That's a 130% buff. And how much does it reduce it? Making arithmetic sequence in Excel should not be hard. No, this is not a problem. It's just I need to do it. And I don't want to. And it's much harder than every other character. Summons for thing, dealing power damage to multiple... And I don't actually know how much it is. How much she consumes here. When Alakino has a Bond of Life thing, she will enter Mask of the Death state, where her normal charge attack with power damage. Mask of Death normal attacks will deal the extra damage to opponents a hit. Skills of her attack multiplied by a certain ratio of her current Bond of Life percentage. This consumes 7.5. Okay, it consumes 7.5% of said current Bond of Life. Consumed this way. When her Bond of Life is consumed, the manner all ashes cooldown is decreased. Okay, so yeah, it's 7.5% reduction after 130, and it's a multiplicative buff. It seems to be a multiplicative buff. So let me pop her motion value. We're gonna do N3C, N3. Oh, that's the increase. 224%, and then okay, so that's a flat increase. So she has a flat increase of 221%. Oh. What is happening here? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, it's a whole line somehow. Oh, it's a line. That's why. Okay. 221%. Oh, I thought it might have commas. That's why I wanted to get the copy pasted. That's the base increase, and that increase is added to on top of every normal attack, which is let me copy paste those. 1, 2. We're only gonna do N3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Over and over again. Okay, percentage me. We have this base value, and we have the actual increase, which is if we start at 130, 130% of this thing. So it's this. Okay, we might as well put the percentage here. It starts at 130%, right? It's this plus this times this, right? This is the motion value for the attacks, right? This is how this works. Am I correct or am I correct? Yeah, N3D. Which can be done 6 times as far as I'm aware. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this is our baseline, right? This is how that works. So first normal attack actually is 375 motion value. Is that correct at level 9? Does that make sense? The damage increase seems to be, yeah. The damage increase is 221%, and it says a percentage of this increase depending on the Bond of Life. So the first attack is 375. Okay. And let me get the rest. Wait, yeah. Whoa, what the fuck did I do? Fuck. No, not what I want to do. I want to select them and then put them here. Okay. This is this. Basically. You can just stay there. I guess, we should just keep it like this. Let me change the formula. No, not the D1. Fuck. Ah! There you go. This should stay. 383, yeah. But this is actually minus 7.5% of the previous one. Right. I see. So yeah, the longer it goes on, the lower our motion value gets. But it can't go below a certain value, can it? This is what a sequence looks like. It can't go below a certain value, right? Once she has how much? Master Death State, Arlecchino's normal attacks will deal extra damage depending on blah, blah, blah. 30%. Okay, so everything below here does not even get a thing. So you can't do N3D 6 times, it seems. Do you just do it anyways? Wait a second. What did I what did I see on GC Sim? Was it 5 times or was it 6 times? So you should be only able to get 5, right? Maybe I misremembered and it was 5 and not 6. Let's see. What used N3D? This mostly, right? Same shit. Not amazing, but yeah. It's the same shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Am I missing some aspect of the kit? You get 130%. I mean, let me just test, I guess. I've never calculated Arlecchino in my life. I have no idea how this character works. I've never checked that in my life, and I don't seem to have anyone that knows. I need to look up a guide. Oh, wow. Why is that team here? Where's my Arlecchino team? I don't have one. I guess this is good enough. I like Monopyro on Arlecchino. It's very chill. Overload is similar.
Transfix.
Okay. She doesn't start with a Bond of Life.
One with nature.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Laid bare.
Yeah. That works quite easily with leftover Bond of Life. So this decrease isn't actually what it says it is. Or does it decrease the buff and not the No, it doesn't. That's the Bond of Life. It obviously decreases the Bond of Life. So does anyone know what's going on there? I guess I need to read again. Is deathmatch better than what? Then what weapon? They're similar. I think deathmatch is like overall the more useful weapon to have on the account, but yeah, they're similar. I'd go with deathmatch if I were to pick between those two for Arlecchino. Because it's just like, yeah, it's just, you know, basically, it's just a flat buff. It doesn't depend on anything on the team or anything. And it's similar amount of stats. It's what, like 24% attack compared to what, 100 EM? Same shit. Very similar value. EM Sands though, probably in the reaction teams. How does this work now? 7.5 seconds. Does one of these hits not reduce it because it's too fast? I don't think so. No, that's not happening. Does she get, like, she doesn't get 130, right? She gets more than this, right? She gets more than 130. No, she doesn't. I mean, now in the second rotation, she does.
Everlasting as the moon.
But at the baseline, the full bar is 200%. But what is J Fords? I thought you meant fjords. Is it Ballad of the Fjords that you meant, or what is that? Yeah, that is about 130% of the bar. So I get 130. One attack. Oh, does the decrease also decrease itself? Huh, how does that work? Does anyone know how Arlecchino's normal attacks work? Anyone? This is why I can't calc on stream. I need to just look up shit myself all the time. I need more math people in chat. Yeah. Percentage. Multiplied by a ratio of her current bond of life percentage. This will consume 7.5% of said bond of life. Bond of life can be considered this way. Wait, do this Kaching wait, no, what was it? Kaching mains, theory crafting. Let me see. Characters, pyro. Let me see if Arlecchino can maybe, if they have info on this here. No. They do not. Yeah, this would have been useful. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I'll keep this tab though. I'll keep this. During overload. During Arla. Sure. I will hide my screen so I can save. Oh wait, I'm on a gameplay scene. You can't see my screen anyway. Haha. I will save this on my desktop. Genshin calcs. I'll get back to this. I'll look this shit up. But yeah, maybe we do an Abyss run. Kind of want to do some combating, to be honest. What have I tried before that I haven't done yet? No, I wanted to try something in Stygian. I wanted to see like C1 R1 Nivelette like clear the Hera. I should be able to. I saw someone do it with C0 and I was like, "Oh man. That should have been me. That should have been me." C0 R0 as well. And I think they use the exact same team. No, they use Xiangling, Farina, and Shallonen, I think. That would make sense. Maybe Shallonen instructor. Is she still? If Shallonen is still an instructor, I'll try to give this a shot. Man, there's so much you need to know for every character in Genshin to calc anything on a whim. It's so annoying. Does anyone have like a resource on this kind of stuff? Or do all the TCs just remember all that stuff? Because I don't. Fearless. If Shallonen is on instructor, we'll give it a shot. She's on Petra. There we go. It takes 2 seconds to change, of course, and I don't care. What else does it do? Finish talking about the buffs. Yeah, Durin seems to be just been neutral change on his damage form and just like a buff for his non-damage form, which is already the only one that people use. Oh wait, no, it wasn't neutral. It was actually an increase because you just go attack sense, attack goblet. It's about a 10% damage increase. Yeah, it's like an 8% damage increase.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
No one was. What are these guys talking about? No one has calced Dark Durin to be at 120k DPS. Not even a single one. That's not even remotely true. But it's like a 8% buff, I guess. That is just fake. That is a lie. Razor's not getting nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Let's hope the V4 changes don't hit us like a truck. But hey, V5, V3, pretty good. Just basically negligible Durin change. Because 8% more damage on the dark modes doesn't make it useful. Okay, let's do the Genshin though. I completely forgot about that. Haven't done it. Okay. Hello, Starox. We talked about the V3 changes, and I think I'm done talking about them. Missed a couple of days. That's fine. I know it's... Oh, wait, it's I know. Hey, Pyro characters are like, you know. Fuck. I should really start paying attention. Oh, it's wait, Pyro character in 4.x. Who else released? Linny? He's a bow user, so it's not him. Wait, 4.x bow user? That isn't Linny? That's Pyro? What? Is it a 4-star? No, there's no 4-star bow user. Right? The only Pyro... Why do you think about bow users? No, it's not a bow user. It's a Pyro character that's not a bow user. What's wrong with me? Pyro characters. I don't think there was a single one released in 4.x. But there's certainly not one in 3.x. So it has to be a 4.x character that I'm completely blanking on. Who came out? There's Pyro. And not a polearm, bow, or sword. What? Also, why is her affiliation for Tui? That's just weird. Or is this supposed to be Snezhnaya or something? Huh? Who did I forget? Oh, yeah, Dea. I forgot about Dea. That's probably the one, right? Wait, no, that would be way below, actually. It's not Dea. I don't think it's Dea. The arrows wouldn't be lying to me, right? That's why I'm confused. Like, it can't be Dea. Dea came out in 3.5, right? Not 3.6. So that would be double arrows because it's more than a whole version. Let's try Dea. I think it might be just Dea. It just might be Dea. Fuck, it isn't. I should have trusted myself. It is a Pyro Claymore. Wait, what? Huh? 4.x Pyro Claymore? Oh yeah, it isn't Sumeru. I'm stupid. Wait, I completely... I have no idea who this is. The characters released are like Lynette, Linny at the start, then Risley, Nivelette, then or maybe Charlotte in 0.0 as well or something. Then Farina in 3. What was in 2? Navia, which is not a Pyro Claymore. I'm thinking about forgettable 4-stars in Fontaine, and I can't think of anyone. Why the fuck can I not know this? Wait, what? Or is it like 3.7 or something? I can't tell. Like, I need to scroll through the whole roster. I can't even think of, like... The only 3 Pyro Claymores in the game, to me, are Dea, Diluc, and... Coming! Oh my god! I completely forgot that happened. Holy shit. Any notable changes? Kind of. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got it. Finally, come on, don't be mean to me. I forgot about the Leo characters coming in between. That's a pretty structure. Lancer, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it is coming. I forgot about him. Only when I really thought about Pyro Claymore characters. He's not a Claymore character, he's a Plunge character. Gets a whole Lunar New Year event dedicated to him, forgets his... It didn't have anything to do with him. Okay? Or at least not much. Yeah, we did have his quest, but like, it's just, oh, I have a bad relationship with my father. Cool, man. Super interesting. No, I think he's a good character. It's just like, I forgot about him. Yeah, Leo. That kind of looks like Fontaine, to be honest. That's kind of funny. That took a while. Yeah, notable changes. During got buffed in his dark mode and light mode a little bit. Like, it's like, I think it's about an 8% buff if you go attack Goblet instead of damage Goblet, it seems. If you go attack Goblet on him, is now better. Because he needs to get to 2.5k attack, and most of his teams, that's kind of hard to do. And if you don't have to do that, then yeah. I have to check, like, I have to check some more calcs. But, like, for dark mode specifically, if you go attack Goblet, it seems to be better. But yeah, the normal mode is the same as it always was. He just does slightly more that motion value here. Instead of, what was it, 170, it's 187, you know? It's like 10% more motion value, which is nice. It's like maybe 5% more damage on the light modes. Decent. Yehoda got a skill like cooldown reduction, so now she can be played in 18-second rotations, which is nice. Venti got a C1 buff, which is relevant for me. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything else. There's just a couple Durin changes that other people will need to calc because I'm too bad at it. Gaming the classic disappointing Asian child, true. He just wants to make, what was his thing? He wants to, like, wushu dance, man. Let him be an artist. Come on, he doesn't want to inherit the tea business. Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. That sounds like something Kaya would say. Yeah, that is something Kaya would say. That streak is getting pretty. What's the streak here? Like 15 cooked. Dahlia built. That looks weird. Kind of looks like Goba. Also looks like a broken teapot or something. I can't make it out. I'm just gonna Goba it up. Oh, it's Ferminet's helmet. I see. My bad. An oldie but a goodie. True. Yeah, that's a classic. Hey, I got it. You got it too as well, Zero. Nice. Emoch. Mountain. Dragon Spine. Albedo. Yeah. Sure. As you can see, I'm not bad at this at all. I'm not bad at this at all. What is this supposed to mean? What the fuck? What is the second one? Whatever this... If you didn't get it here, you're not getting it here. You're not getting it... You might be getting it here, and this is not helping you. They have a jump thing for anything that gets you up. Doesn't even look like an elevator thing. This seems like 3 guys. Why is there 3 guys here? Still can't get a good Nefer artifact. Yeah, that makes sense. Nefer is hard to farm for. It's gonna be impossible for a long time. Mostly gonna craft those, to be honest. Okay. Genshin easy. After I butchered the Gaming. Let's see what we can do with the. Let's see what we can do with the OST guesser. That's an older character. Is it? I can't tell. This sounds like the Mondstadt in trailer theme. No, Lear. This is Lear. This is Lear. I can hear Zhongli talking to this. I don't know. Am I right about Lear? I feel like this could be like Gaming again. I feel like this could be Gaming. Because it sounds a little Chen Yu-Vale-y. And he's the only character from Chen Yu-Vale next to Lanyan, I guess. It sounds a little Chen Yu-Vale-y. I'm thinking this might be Gaming. Or Lanyan. Either or. Who could... But this is Lyra, right? This is Lyra. Let me do it. Fuck. It is Lyra. It is not Lyra. This is not Lyra? Is it Mondstadt then? And it's Mondstadt. This is not fucking Sumeru. Or Fontaine. Who would have such a somber track, by the way? Mondstadt. It's not Pyro. It's not Claymore. It's Diona. Boom. Oh, it is actually a... Wait, this is in Azuma? Man, I can't make anything out, man. I can't figure anything out. I forgot that Azuma was a region, by the way. I completely blanked on that even existing. I completely blanked on Inazuma existing. Like, I didn't even think about that even a little bit. Yeah, I'm not good at music. I'm not good at this music minigame. I don't know, Yaemiko or something? Yeah, sure. Whatever. 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 Inazuma, you got it. Maybe mid Inazuma. I'm screwed. No, you got it exactly. It was mid Inazuma. Gotta have a good instructor for Nilo. There's no one that can hold instructor in Nilo teams. Right? Nahida can hold instructor, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I never thought about that, by the way. Instructor for a Nilo team. Huh. Wait, why didn't I ever think about that? But yeah, decent. No, but I'm thinking about it for a Nilo team. GC Sim time? No, I think that's already on there. I mean, before you couldn't, I think, but you could put it on Nahida, right? Did people put instructor on Nahida? Why is no one an instructor on these? These are all really old. Llama hasn't been added. Once Llama gets added, people will talk about this. Let's do the general real quick. I get it from the fur, yeah, but like I'm thinking about it for a thing as well, because like Llama can hold deep woods. Kokomi has the thing. Nilo has her 2-piece, and what is Nahida on? Like I kept putting like Llama on Gilded, but like Nahida stats don't matter for anything. Dude, what is wrong with me? I can put Nahida on instructor. Let me see this. Oh, that's the summertime event from 5.7. That's not one. Right? I heard this so much. Yeah. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Okay. What was I? Yeah, let's get back to that. Let me see what happened there. Wait a second. What do I usually do here? Yeah, I think I usually put like let me get my Nilo Bloom team out here. Yeah, I usually put like Kokomi on the DPS set, of course, because she's the DPS. I put Kokomi on this. I put Nahida on Deepwood and Llama on Gilded. But why don't I just go Llama on Deepwood, which basically doesn't matter. Keep you on your two-piece shenanigans. Although I don't think it's your best two-piece, by the way. This is 16% HP, this is nothing. Where's the HP percent? Yeah. Wait, this is not real. I think, oh yeah, I off-pieced this one, right. Yeah. Varukasha. What's my off-piece? This is my off-piece, when this is really my off-piece. There you go. Fuck Farina. She causes too many issues. And then I give you 26% HP from this. No, I don't. I'll give you the 16 from this. I kind of need that on Traverse. She's more important than you, Nilo. There you go. 61.8. That's what I like to see. Put the music back on. Yeah. Does Traverse need the 24%? I think she very much does. That was my... Yeah, my ticket to success. Basic, barely 40k HP. Ooh. Okay, and then Nahida can go Instructor. Which, let me just put it on her test. Oh yeah, wait, there was actually a slightly big buff for what's his name? For Durin, with Kinich. They made it so that the res shred refreshes, they made it so that the res shred refreshes on burning teams as well, by making it so as long as burning is happening and dendro damage and pyro damage is happening, that res shred is being refreshed. So actually, so Kinich gets a bit of a buff there, which is nice. I like the burst, so we probably go ER Sans. Most of my shit is Elemental Mastery anyway. She's on Fav still, right? No, Witsif. I mean, she's never gonna trigger Fav, is she? But she's not doing any damage anyway, so might as well go to Fav. Let me test this damage. I feel like this is gonna be pretty good. I didn't think about this. Let's go do an Abyss run real quick. Wait, this doesn't kill anything in Stygian, right? This can't kill anything in Fearless. It's only like 90k DPS. Fearless is kind of chopped and cooked right now. Maybe Sigurd if I put Aino in the team, but I don't want to. If I put Aino in the team, it's the Crimson Moon Semblance, and I'm not testing it. Not Crimson Moon Semblance. Why is it on my mind at all? If I put Silken Moon Semblance, it's a similar name, man. Horror is getting real boring with their naming. Where's my team, bro? How am I skipping it? There you go. Let's see how this goes. What do I play on the other side? I forgot what even this Abyss was about. Oh, it's this guy. Let's just do Mawika. Sure. Okay, let's see this, because I didn't even think about Instructor on Nahida.
By the frost moon of old.
With all my strength. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah.
How much are we doing here?
Yeah.
116k, holy.
Yeah.
Rust and Reba committed to memory.
This dance is for you.
Forest,
Fuck, I
protect
needed to
us
hold.
with one heart.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Max damage? Right here.
Covenant of the Deep.
It didn't crit once.
Grow, grow, grow.
Buck. Fuck.
By the frost
Yeah,
moon of old.
I need to get a crit and a proper setup, which I can't really
Share
get
my
here.
knowledge. Committed to memory.
55k. Where's your damage, bro?
Hold the line.
I haven't crit once. Yeah, 112k. Huh. I think that's better. Will it? Oh wait, we're on Petra, which is good.
Teamwork is drip.
Although it isn't good about me taking like 17 seconds to even get to him. Get redded. Let's do a little bit of extra homework.
I'm going in.
Mr. Bennett first.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the pyroclastic.
Is this even gonna hit? It did. I didn't get to hit anything.
Incinerate.
That's annoying.
Rise with the, bring it.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh
light
wait,
it up.
I didn't.
Teamwork is
Okay,
show no
whatever.
mercy.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't feel much better.
Time light of the
Yep.
blazing sun.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Does Suns in Genshin even have any lore? I actually don't know. I have not heard anything about the Sun. I have no idea. The Sun lore is weird. There's none.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Grow,
I
grow,
should have done
grow.
this later.
Make yourselves at home.
This changes the rotation though. That's kind of annoying.
Allow me.
Can Instructor be triggered from upfield? I actually don't know.
This may hurt a little.
Branch into so.
Ooh, 200k.
Bring refuge.
Ooh, 58k. Look at that. I wish one of those crit once.
Yeah.
Committed to memory.
For the everlasting forest. Lush
Boom.
as the moon.
30-second clear. Very easy. You're already doing better than my Moika team. I mean, you need to upgrade your Moika team then. On the first side or on the second side? Because Bloom is better than Moika on the first side. It's just,
Wrath from the skies.
bump. Bop, 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 bop.
Incinerate. Rise with the. Huh? Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is true. Show
Oh, the
no
first side,
mercy.
yeah.
See, Laline, it's Papa.
Yeah,
Pyroclastic
I like Bloom on the
surge.
first side. It should be better.
Incinerate.
Doop, 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 doop. This team sucks on this side.
Light it up. Let's light it up.
I need to catch these particles. Shalona has been disappointing me for a while.
You two. Time to light up.
I need 3 rotations for this, guys, by the way. Fuck.
Incinerate.
He's pirate. I don't want to do this combo. It's boring.
Burn it.
This is no fun. Oh, Bennett is still in Favonius. That's why I'm not hitting for a melee. Oh my god. That's so annoying.
Wrath from the sky.
I want to see my million. I want to see my millie.
Let's light it up.
He's on Fav and struggling with energy. What happened? The fuck?
You two. Time.
I mean, not struggling, but I didn't get my stuff at the right time. Fuck. I feel like there must be a melt set up for the new combo that works, right?
Rise with
What would work?
Teamwork is drip. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Incinerate. Light up
I don't
the
know.
blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Has anyone figured out a melt combo that's accessible? I've not heard about that in a long time. No one's been talking about Mawika recently. Ooh, I got a verdant dew stack. How kind. Let me return that
Branch
to you
into song.
like this.
Sharing my knowledge.
By the frost moon of old.
Here.
Oh, buddy.
Grow, grow,
150k by the way on those.
Receive my.
Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
157k. Can I crit once? I want to see the big numbers.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Dance with the waves.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart.
This dying while I'm bursting, bro. 115, sure. I haven't even done anything yet. Man, this boss is such a shill. But yeah, I still have Bennett on Favonius, which is crazy.
I'm going in. Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Incinerate! Ah! Full throttle! Bring it!
Yep. Full throttle.
Everybody stand! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the skies!
Yay, damage.
Incinerate!
Lower damage than it needs to be, by the way. Oh, wait. I don't want to do the Moika combo. I don't want to do not the Moika combo. I want to just do the Moika combo.
Let's light it up! Teamwork
Fuck you.
fulfill our pact!
Oh, he's gonna die to the burst alone.
Pyroclastic surge!
Moika's kind of strong, bro. Okay. Yeah. Bloom didn't feel stronger with Instructor on the team. At all. That was kind of whatever. Get his weapon back, bro. What happened there? I know I was playing some bullshit, but give that back. Put that back. Put that back. Thank you. Okay. That's Abyss. Yeah. Didn't change anything. I saw slower numbers on my Moika. Do you want to help me with Stygian sometime? I can try, Starox. Can you send a roster? I can give it a shot. But yeah, this Stygian is much harder than the last one if you don't have enough, like, Notchcry characters to shit on it. I've tried to help, like, multiple people so far, and I've only been successful very few times. Like, with Eric and with, who else? Roster is in questions. Right now? Okay, sure. Or do I need to scroll a little bit? Ah, thank you. I remember you asking, I was like, no. And if nothing changed since then, I said maybe. Okay, I was thinking maybe. The defer build doesn't matter. Okay, I do have more knowledge about the Stygian than I did before, so let's see. You have 2 out of 3 syndrome, which is what the majority of the people that play this have. The 2 out of 3 syndrome is simply you can do 2 but not 3. Depends on how good your Chlorind is. Do you have Absolution? You're EU, right, Starox? How good is your Chlorind? No Absolution. Okay, we give up on that. Yeah, we would have to cheese the Hera somehow. I'd have to think about it. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I'm back. Hello. Okay. We have 3 Notker characters, but we need 4. Is the issue, Starox. We have 3 Notker characters, but we need 4. to make it easy, and for it not to be easy, we would like need Inefa to be one of the three. For it to be like easier, we would need Inefa to be one of the three knockout characters. So I'm looking at Llama Nefer. I'm thinking we can use it against the Hera, of course. We can use it against Oh wait, you have C1 Llama and C2 Nahida, right? Oh wait, you can actually do this. Right. Hyperbloom Hera, Hydra Infusion works. Aino Nefer on the guy, and then Arlecchino on the bottom. I think I might have this. Yeah. Hyperbloom with Llama Nefer, Llama Nahida on the Hera. Nefer without. You have Sig, right? You have Sig on Nefer. Is she? Did you level her talent, Starox? That's the biggest issue I had with your build. Did you level your talents? Bro! That your build is like okay. Your talent was level 4. You're getting like a 30% damage increase from leveling that to 9 or 10, which it should be. Are you kidding me? If that's still level 4, I'm never playing on your account again. So you better get the resources right now before I hop on. But it should be possible. But you might have just made it impossible just by not leveling talents and farming an artifact that you're gonna take like a month to get a better one. Dude, farming artifacts from Nefer doesn't even make sense. You're supposed to just, like, craft them. If that is still level 4, Starox, I'm gonna crash out. But yeah, I can do it. Your Stygian is doable. Yeah. Because you have C2 Nahida, we can probably make this work. But yeah, we're gonna have to play Kuki, Aino, Diona, Nefer. Do I need Sumeru Weapon R5? No. I mean, ideally, when you're talking about the Kuki, right? I mean, it increases the EM you get from 60 to 120, which is worth getting, yeah. But you know, I don't think I can 36 to the Abyss. Any tips? I mean, send me your UID. I can check what you have and see. But yeah, Sarx, we can try. We can give it a shot. You can send me UID. It's EU, which is nice, and I do think this seems possible. We can spread this out a little bit. Let me see this, Mr. Shin. Oh. Enka. Oh, we didn't even clear floor 11. But we have Mawika and Llama, so... Oh, Llama isn't built. But Llama Hyperbloom on one side and then Mawika on the other side. That's the solution to your problem. You can do that with 3 characters on each side, Shin. You just haven't finished building your characters. That Llama's talents needs to be leveled. She needs to be double crowned, skill and burst. Let me try that, actually. I think that's a funny idea. Can I do that with 3 characters? Like, just, you want, Llama, Sincho, Raiden. Do you have Raiden? If you don't, Kuki is fine. Maybe you don't have Raiden. Kuki is fine. Is your Kuki level 90, Shin? Why did you pull for Llama? Because I don't see any Hyperbloom characters here, or any Nefer, or anything. That's why, yeah, you're wasting your strongest character on your account right now. Got her early. She's the best character on your account right now. For if you want to clear anything. She needs to be built. Level 90, I guess not necessarily, right? Level 80 out of 90, double crown, skill and burst. Dory is also fine. No. C6 Dory maybe. Not normal Dory. But yeah, you need a level 90 Kuki and level talents on Llama, and that shits on the first half by itself. And then Moiko, like, this is a great weapon. This is a good build. Moika, Sidlali, Shalona, and Bennett. Yeah. Sample Blade, level the burst. It's good enough. I feel like I can do this with 3 characters. I don't know if brute forcing this is enough. How much damage would this do? C6 for sure. There is no other Dory. Like, this is your team. Shalon and Bennett. And then Llama, Sincho, Kuki, and another character. If you have Nahida, Nahida is good here. This is an easy way for you to clear the Abyss. It's very doable. Once you build your Llama. To be honest, I don't even know if we need to build your Llama. But again, I think I remember looking at your account, and I don't think you did any of the things I told you to do. Maybe. Okay, I think a ER Sense is here. Maybe that. I think, did I look at your account before? This is still not TTDS. This is good. This is not crowned. This is not, I mean, this is crowned at least. Yeah, I told you to level your talents, yeah? I think. Bandit is still at level 8. Pavica, that's fine. Shilona is still at level 8. So that doesn't matter. I'm trying, yeah. I guess I don't remember when that was. That might have been not too long ago. Maybe you're out of, materials or something. But that's the biggest reason why you're not doing a million in Overworld, you know? Just like all of your talents are slightly lower level than they need to be. But yeah, Starks, you can send me your information. We can give it a shot. But yeah, level your Llama. That's your best character here. And then I hope you have a Kuki, and if you have a Kuki, please level her to 90. And then you can use this 3-character core on this side, and then this 4-character core on this side. You can put anything on the last slot here that just helps a little bit. You can even put Navia there, to be honest, you know? Just don't spend a lot of time on her. Because you kind of want to spend your time on Llama. To be honest, just put like a second Dendro character to make it easier for you to break a shield. Just put like a second Dendro character here. And this is like a very easy Abyss clear. It's just, all you need to have is your Llama's talents leveled, and your Kuki to level 90 with a full Elemental Mastery build. People just randomly pull characters, man. Oh yeah, my Kuki doesn't have a build. To be honest, who cares? My Kuki doesn't have any artifacts equipped right now, by the way. This is 0 artifact Kuki. Hitting for 25k Hyperblooms. Yes. Tirnari, he inputs decent free damage. I don't know. I'd rather on-field Llama than play Tirnari. This is a Kuki with no artifacts, by the way. 0 artifacts on this Kuki. Not one. We're doing less than a little bit of what we're supposed to do. I have C0 Kuki. But this is what Kuki is contributing. Kuki is, because of Llama's buffs and the Abyss buffs, Kuki is doing like 30k Hyperblooms without a set. She doesn't have an artifact set equipped. Let me equip her with an artifact set that focuses on giving her as much elemental mastery as possible, which could be a gilded set, or a flop set, or 2-piece, as long as it's triple EM, it's fine. As a second Dendro, since he's quick, I know as a second Dendro, I know what you meant. He's quick swap E, but he doesn't provide much of anything. He doesn't help. He's not gonna be better than Kali. Maybe like 1% better than Kali. And now we're doing 45k Hyperblooms. Get rid of this guy. Charge this guy. Yeah. Llama Hyperbloom is basically like AFK. Is like the best team in the game for free-to-plays. This shit is the new... This shit is the new... accessible damage source. If you have Llama, you have one of the easiest teams to build in the game. It's just Kuki. Just getting your Kuki a little bit leveled. Just getting your Kuki a bit leveled, and even with a level 50 Kali without artifacts on. Oh yeah, the Kali can be on an Instructor. Yeah, putting Tifnari on Instructor would be more, and just skilling every 12 seconds would be more useful than using his normal attacks there. It's a Bloom team. It's not even a quick Bloom team. But yeah, I should put her on Instructor. And boom. Now we're gonna hit for 50k per Hyperbloom. So Shin, this is what you have to do. The constellation doesn't matter. You have Llama. The constellation would maybe matter if you had like Nahida, but you have Llama. You don't give a fuck about anything in this game if you have Llama. When it comes to Hyperbloom shill content, which is this. Level your Llama talents. Yeah, now we're doing 50k. Hold skill. Refresh the buffs. Now we're doing even better. Call an Amber. Just any Dendro character can go here. That doesn't take too much field time. I'm not critting anything, which is annoying. On-fielding Llama is a pretty good idea. I'll level them up tonight, yeah. Like, all you need is a level 90, all you need is a level 90 cookie. And all you need at a baseline is like a level 90 cookie and a llama with level talent. So you don't necessarily need to get to 80, but to 90, but like get her talents to 8 on skill burst at least, and level your cookie to 90. Those are the two priorities. Shit. Those two will get you to clear. All you would have to do is play Mawika on the second side then, which, you know, is a little bit worse than it needs to be because, well, you have good artifacts, but you're missing out on talent levels. This should be 10. This could be 9. This should be 10. Stuff like that. Small things that add up over time, but it's good enough. This is more than good enough to clear the second side. You can do this. I can do this. Should be fine. Sufficiently ER and Sincho, you could even sap with blades. That's a good point, Lancer. That's a good ER. That's a good idea. But his personal damage is not terrible in this team still. But yeah, I did it in a minute. Let's see my max damage on Mawika, which is exactly the exact same potential as you, by the way. Shin, you have the same weapon as me. You have the same weapons as me. You have access to the same shit. Your potential is exactly the same as mine. You could be hitting for this. 1 million. Easily. The only thing that removes you from this is the talent levels and your Mawika build not being as good as mine, but it's not even far off. I have skill issue. Skill issue is the best issue to have because that's the easiest one to overcome. That one can be overcome with like an hour of practice. Not even. My sample only R2, so it's not worth it yet for me. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is the main reason why we're even using a second Dendro. This guy, kind of annoying. Let me get my energy. Good enough. Hey, yeah, we're hitting for what are Hyperblooms? Like 40k or something. Just like we rehearsed. Hit the skill. We're blooming him to death. I'm not even playing this correctly and we're still winning. Branch into song. Fly. He's dead. Broke as fuck. I guess. But but this just comes with time. But yeah, just the easiest way to get yourself a clear is to get your llama leveled to 8 talents on skill and burst. And to get your cookie level 90. That's all you need. That's literally all you need. And then you can like figure out how to do the combos properly and you'll be fine. Yeah, that works actually. That is not bad uptime on Petra. Yeah. As you can see, we have a minute to kill this guy. Which is harder than other teams, but it's good enough. This is one of the hardest abysses in the game ever, Shin, and you have the tools to beat it. That would be quite impressive. There we are. We had 2 more rotations in the bank as well. We could have done two more rotations, which is... We could have killed another one. We couldn't have killed another one. I could have made a way to figure out how to kill another one, I guess. You run Petra here? Yeah. Because it's Lali, yeah. It's in the same message. You didn't even send the first one. How does that make sense? Yeah. We're on Petra Shalonen. Boop. It's optimal. I thought I had a Verdun stack. I must have been mistaken. And yeah, Kali doesn't need to be leveled or anything. She just needs to have Instructor Set equipped and be Dendro. Which she is. Oh, now you don't want to give me energy. Fuck you. Halfway through writing, I see. And you still sent it. That's an interesting, it's an interesting philosophy. Can I get some energy? Thank you. Hey, yeah, Llama destroys this thing. Look at this. Boom. Look at his damage here. This is gonna hit for like 400k or something. 260k. She can one-rotate this quite easily. If you wait for these guys to spawn at the right time, you can eliminate them with this. And then one rotates with every team in the game as long as Llama is on there as well. There you go. We get this done in less than a minute. How much would you lose if Tenacity? Tenacity is just worse than Petra. So quite a lot, yeah. And you would need to build so much more ER on your thing. It's going to be annoying. I don't like Tenacity. And here you need to be a little bit better. But if you don't mind, I can hop on your account once you've leveled your Llama and we can do this. Fuck, I didn't get particles. I didn't need particles. This is gonna hit for like 1.4 million or something. Oh, wrong. Ah! I didn't... I just woke up. It's just holding like until the finisher. Burn it down. Pick this up. Up. And die. 1.6 mil. 1.06 mil. 1,060,000. We could have hit 1.4 million probably here with the down state, but I just was wasting time on Bennett for the whole time there. You can do this. Sure. Okay, yeah. Just level your Llama's talents and level your Cookie to 90 and we're good. That takes like 3 to 4 days worth of resin. Maybe a week worth of resin. When does this go away? 12 days. Yeah. Just remember to mention this to me before. And now we're doing a viewer Stygian with Starox. Because this seems somewhat doable. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but I feel like there is a line here because of how constellated your characters are. Some of them. I hope you don't crash out. I'm prepared. I know what is coming. The biggest advantage, the Stark says, is that he's EU, which means I can play on this account without dying. We are trying to kill myself due to Asia ping. Boom. I did not even try Dire this time. You can't do that. I mean, yeah. I mean, Dire's way too hard. I mean, Tenacity would give you a 20% attack, and 20% attack is just worse than 35 damage bonus for the... I guess it's high uptime, but, you know, like, that's not... It's just still a lot worse. I haven't touched Fearless. I mean, I hope you did Menacing, though. I don't want to do Menacing. You didn't even do Menacing! This is going to be another one of my from difficulty 3 to difficulty 5 jumps. The builds could be a little bit all over the place. I'll be fine. I'm skipping menacing. Sir, Nilo Bloom against this guy is ambitious. Let's just say that. That's ambitious. I couldn't play it in the first team. We'll see. So I'm thinking I Hyper Bloom here. I don't use Cookie, I use Raiden. Because I need damage. Does Nilo's Field fill up this thing? Kinda want to test that real quick. I did, I was able to menacing. Oh no, I'm talking about Starox. He didn't even do menacing here. And I'm just gonna jump straight to Fearless on his account. But yeah. Obviously, if you didn't try Dire, I assume you did clear Fearless. I see. I'm unsure if Raiden is on EM. It doesn't... I'll build her. I'm testing something right now. I want to see if this field from Nilo... It attacks, but not faster than Sincho. Okay, we're gonna see Sincho. I hope that Sincho is C6, bro. It's gonna be a very interesting viewer, Stygian. Okay. I'm just putting the teams together before I start building anything. There you go. We want Cookie here. She would be very helpful here. And ideally, we need a Dendro character off-field. And I feel like Collie is too annoying, to be honest. I might just pop this. Like, what level is it? Couldn't you have, like, gotten it to, like, level 6 or something? Oh, level 8! Oh, that's fine. I thought it was, like, level 4. This is fine. We're good. It was level 4 before. I don't think this is your best 2-piece. This is not a bad idea, actually. This is not even a bad idea. Yeah, this is amazing, by the way. Holy fuck. You got a 6-roll Sands? What the fuck? Holy shit. A 6-roll Sands? But this is above 3 average. This is good rolls quality as well. 18.7 divided by 3 is 6.2. Kind of low rolls on the crit damage. Sag. But yeah, high rolls on the crit rate. Yeah, and this would be 100... This would be 100, 240 instead of... with a little bit more ER? This would be better. I like this a lot more. It's a lot better. It's okay. It's not okay. It's very fucking good. You should know to trust me when I say something like that. This is one of the best pieces I've ever seen. An EM onset Sands with double crit and only rolling into that? You're missing 1 roll maximum over the best possible, the hardest piece to get in the entire game. This is 90? Yeah, no, this is easy. We're gonna shit on this. And then we just pop Arlecchino here. Fuck Farina, man. Yeah, you don't have anything else, do you? Okay, I guess we're using Farina. Yeah, this should be doable. Don't you also have Crimson Moon Semblance as well? Bro is struggling on fucking thing when he can do Dire. No, you might actually be... No, you won't. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's go building. Let's build our characters. Okay, Mr. Dendros. What do we have? These are built for a different team, right? Silken Moon, Deepwood, that's fine. Sincho is on Emblem, ER. 245. We need like 260 probably. Yeah, Raiden is on the EM. Nice. It's fucking... Dude. You have this in the bag. And if I can't do this, then I need to be shot. I need to be shot if I can clear this. Instructor Cookie. Perfect. I just put Yaya on the team. She can hold Deepwood. Oh, Aina's on Deepwood. Huh. Little overlap here. Then you can go on... Oh wait, yeah, Semblance isn't doing anything here. Do you have a... Do you have a Gilded or something? I think you do, right? You did have a Gilded. We can put on a Gilded. Yeah. You have a better Gilded than you have a thing. Right, because we can off-piece this now. Not Dendro damage bonus. Why did you pick this? Yeah, nice. Nahida does not need this. Let's just say that. Sure. Keep that, Nahida. Okay, Llama is stronger now, which is very important. Etherlight, Spindaloot. Nahida is on Sack Frags. Don't we have Sig? We don't. Good. Smart. Holy shit, thank God. I remembered something and I got scared. We might need more Yarn Central. we'll test. And yeah, this is perfect. What we need here is Crimson Moon Semblance, so we'll put it on Yao Yao. Not Crimson Moon Semblance, what is it called? SMS, Silken Moon Serenade. Serenade, it's not Semblance, it's Serenade. We'll never use her burst, we just skill bot Yao Yao. We don't actually really even care about anything other than Fav, maybe. That's the hardest clear. The Sigurd clear is the hardest clear, so we're gonna do that one first. But this should be good enough. Instructor Cookie saying, I know, Deepwood. How much ER? 200 only, that's not enough. No ER cents? That's on ER cents? What's your set, bro? It might be enough. We'll see. It's EU, so I have much less of a struggle. It is 30 seconds faster with a C1 in the same team on a Asia account. So this should be good.
Can't hide the...
Go Claw! Uruguay, you're up!
This works? Yeah, this works.
Our bond is strong.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
How much is this?
It all falls into place.
40k? Really?
It all at... Seek within.
That's the first rotation. The first rotation is also a little rough. Are you kidding me? That... Why is your Yaya not on... Why is your Aino not on 270 million ER?
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Huh. This is much, much worse than I expected. What the hell? This is with Sig. What's going on? Level 8 is more than enough. The artifact quality is good enough as well. We're on 100, 200. The heli? Deepwood is on the team, Silken Moon's on the team, Instructor's on the team. The fuck? This character sucks. That's R1. I mean, it's still doable. It's just, the ER is a little bit annoying. Wait for Columbina. I mean, we can put Naida in this team. We probably don't need her here, maybe. Since we have, Llama, we probably don't need Naida in this team. Just wait for Columbina. Columbina is not coming out before the Stygian is gone. Let me drop, Nefer, Yao Yao.
Stay put! Go Claw!
Yeah, this is just bad energy, bro. We're wasting like our first 20 seconds between Aino having 200 ER instead of 250. Like, there's no reason for her to not have better ER. This is the only thing she cares about. Fuck Nahida. Man. That's chopped, man. Yeah, we could probably use Kali instead of Yao Yao. Has some buffs as well.
Don't be scared!
Okay. That stupid RNG thing of him not coming back, man. I need to get a good comeback here.
It all ends.
Uruguay,
Come back.
you're up! Yeah.
Or just stay here. That's true too. Can we get some procs, bro?
Stand with me.
Come back.
It all falls into place.
Where's my Hydra application,
No
man?
more lies.
Time to come clean.
Hello?
Stay put! Kerplunk!
Yao Yao.
Ding dong, dissipate!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
This feels worse. Like this feels like worse Hydra application than. Why does this feel so bad? Where is my Hydra application? What is going on? Like, is it the Hydra or the off-field Dendro that's the problem? Because does like Yao Yao have no constellations or something? I did this with Yao Yao. I just had a C1. I did this 90 seconds. I did this 30 seconds before this was over. Z0 or something? Like, no, you have constellations, so like it's not uptime or something. The fuck is going on? This is the team I couldn't play. It should be good enough. Something is wrong. I don't understand what. I mean, you're basically almost doing half the damage I did on the other guy, and all he had was C1. So, I mean, obviously, worse artifact quality.
Looks like playtime.
Dude, if he just stood still for like a quarter second. No, it should be fine. We might be fine. It's just like, I need to get like a slightly faster. Dude! Oh, Yuge loses track of Big Bro. At that range, obviously. But like, he doesn't normally. Is it the Dendra application and not the Hydra application?
Go Claw.
Oh, maybe they had C6 Ino or something. I didn't think about that.
You're up. Look, a rainbow.
No more lies.
Like, that damage is not bad. It's just like, that I can't even rotate properly is the issue.
Chew on this. Flash.
That's my issue right now. I can't rotate.
No more lies.
There you go. What
The
changed?
deception ends here. It all adds up.
Time to come
Nah, I
clean.
still can't. That should work.
Stay put. Go Claw. Ding dong. Water dissipate.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Dude, this does no damage. Yeah, Universe sucks. Level her talents.
Chew on this.
You have like the worst defer of all time. Nah. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's just like... She does like less than half the damage she did on the other guy's account. And all he had was C1. Which is not a 120% damage increase. But this artifact is good. This artifact is good. This is... This is good. This is okay. It shouldn't be that... It can't be just the 2 talent levels. That can't be the issue. That can't be the problem. Like, I know the Ino is C0, of course. But that doesn't matter. Maybe I can bring the Nahida from the other team. Maybe the C2 Nahida is enough to make this, like, better? I don't know. I don't know how clear it is. It might be possible. But yeah, this feels so much worse than I thought it would. Like, holy shit. Yeah, let's put Nahida here. Silk and Moon Holder in this team. Deepwood Holder in this team. Yeah, I need to swap artifacts with Ino. With thing. Let me try this. This is crazy. This is like a whiplash. I did not know Nefer was this bad of a character. Let's try. I don't start with my burst, so whatever, I guess. You're still in Fab? I think you are.
Bro. Go Claw.
Enough what? Why I stretch while I'm playing? That's so annoying. Sure. That doesn't do anything. I'm not getting like... I'm testing stuff. I'm not even getting like... I'm not even getting like... what is it? Like tunnel vision or anything. You gotta watch her get beat up while I'm stretching. This is what you asked for.
The sands of time
There you go.
got me.
The Sands of Time got her. I think Nahida was on Fav, but she's not. She doesn't have enough crit rate to trigger it properly.
No more lies.
Committed to memory.
Can you stop? Are you on Fav? Yeah. What's your catalyst? Oh, she has none. Okay, sure. Like, what the fuck? I hate characters that don't show their fucking weapons. Don't you have like 40 crit rate? Yeah, you do. Like, you piece of shit. What the fuck happened? Oh, you're on Sackfrags. Why the fuck would I put you on Sackfrags? I didn't. Right. Yeah, I didn't. Heavy is the crown. True. Let's see. Let's see if this is any better. I love you, Nahida. You're so good at this game.
Kerplunk!
Such a cool character. I wish
Can't hide the truth.
she wasn't like the worst character ever. 40k, that doesn't change much of our damage.
It all adds up.
Actually a decent bit better, because it's his first rotation.
No more lies.
Not what I wanted.
Make yourselves at home.
Not what I wanted. Why are my characters not in the right positions? I keep letting that happen.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
What happened?
No more lies.
Okay, I ruined this by me accidentally pressing skill on the fur once. When I did not intend to. So all of it got delayed.
This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Dude, Nahida! Ever heard of critting? With fucking 50 crit rate. You can crit once. Oh my god. She gets more from her EM, okay? She's not at 40 crit rate.
Grow.
She have like 60 crit rate.
I'm seeing.
No, she only has like 50. I can't be mad. She only has 50 crit rate. You know those characters that have like 50 crit rate and then crit like once every 17 hits? That's what this is. I can't be mad, right?
No more lies. It all adds up.
Okay, also change the character positions. I keep getting confused. This is Whiplash. I didn't expect this to be like this. Like this. Yeah, I already changed the auto team. Let's see.
Grow. Yeah.
What am I doing? It's okay. What is okay? Boom, boom. Like, I'm just getting, like, particularly fucked by this RNG here.
Flash it.
Child has 90% crit rate and hits once every...
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, this guy just stays out of the burst for so long.
No more lies.
Yeah, fuck this
It all
guy.
falls into place.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I hate this thing.
Chew on this.
Everything is built correctly, it's just, Nefer is not as strong as I thought she was.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception
What if you switch
ends
Llama with
here.
Naida? Oh, you want me
Can't
to
hide
not
the
clear the
truth.
first half? What do you think, like, that I'm even confident?
Temple of Wisdom.
That even remotely confident in,
Go
Nefer
claw.
just even by herself without
Dig with
Nahida
me.
clearing
I'll
that
solve
the
it.
Hera? You think that's the easy part?
Made of.
It was only the easy part because you have constellations. I barely cleared them with C0.
The mystery unravels.
That's the hard part.
Committed to memory.
This is
Make
doable.
yourselves at home. Kerplunk. Flash it. Dissipate.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Chew on this. Look. Our bond is strong.
It all
Two
adds
rotations.
Time to come clean.
up. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
One rotation.
With it.
Sharing my knowledge. Go claw. Flash.
Stand with me.
Alright, we got it.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Yeah. That works. Not well, but it does. We need Llama here. And we need a second Dendro character here. Simon Llama isn't enough, right? We need a second Dendro character, I think. But the builds are such good quality here that I think it might be possible. I think Sincho might need a little bit more YAR, but who do we play here? There's no one good. There's no off-field that doesn't take super an unreasonable amount of field time. I guess another Hydra character would be nice, like Yalan, right? Because we could get Raiden in fusion with Sincho's off-field. Someone like Yalan would be nice here. Or like Farina. Farina's here. Farina Cookie's not cutting it. Yeah, maybe we don't need Nahida. Because that didn't do much more damage. I just need maybe like a optimized rotation. We'll see. We need someone to hold... we put Yaya here. I mean, let's just test it. Let's just see what happens. The way that works is once it's Dendro infused, you just spam right in. No, we want the Electro infusion. Dendro infusion would be really bad.
No, my sword.
We need a little bit more Yara, I think.
Rain cutter.
We want the Electro infusion. Because we're not doing Electro damage here, we're doing Dendro damage. Dendro infusion would mean 0 damage.
Forest, protect us. Yeah, yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. By the frost moon of old.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fuck, I didn't hold skill.
Yeah.
There should be some pieces with more Yara. It should be fine. I didn't hold skill. That's why we're losing.
Branch into song. With one heart, we
Yaya is on deep wood, which is all I need.
Shine down. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Okay, this is not it. Oh, Yaya is on Fav, right. Yeah, that's not happening, right?
Illusion shot. No, my sword.
That's nice.
Let me weave you a verse. Yeah.
Stay put.
yeah. Lush as the moonlight. There is no escape.
Yeah.
By the frost moon of old.
This is doable. It's just, oh, since Shaul got off.
Rain cutter.
Get out of here, man. Have some field time.
Illusion shattered.
You, Glay.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit less than we need to.
With one heart, we pray.
Simo, hello. We're doing viewer Stygians.
Lush
And
as
we're
the
struggling again. Yeah, this is cooked. Kind of need the Naida here.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
There is no escape.
Yeah, that's really bad. That's like really bad. That's much worse than I expected. Okay, so that's not happening. Yeah, there's no better teammate here, to be honest. All of them suck. So we need to figure out how to do this without Yaya. Because I've cleared with this team on my account. You just have Constellation. Is it charity work again? A little bit, yeah. But this is a tough one. This is a tough puzzle. There's always Melt Hu Tao, I guess, technically, right? Don't you have Sig or something? You do, right. Let me do some bullshit. Oh, Marshall say, that's cooked. I could do some bullshit. Before we try anything else. We couldn't try some bullshit. Okay, well, we're taking Sincho's stuff, considering he is the one that we're kicking out of here. I really built her, don't mind the shitty build. I don't care. Like, no amount of Blizzard Destroyer building is gonna make her good. What I care about is energy recharge. I want to get her burst up. I'll give her emblem. There you go, that should be enough. Instructor Shalonen. We're doing some absolute bullshit. You have no idea. If this clears, I'm the best player of all time, by the way. I need energy recharge. I need crit rate. Right. Crit rate. We keep this one. What? Well, I guess it doesn't matter which one I have, huh? She doesn't care about defense, bro. She has Fav equipped. She wants crit rate. That's the biggest mistake on this account I've ever seen so far. Whatever. He doesn't give a fuck about defense. Oh no, my healing. I'm not gonna use that burst, bro. I'm gonna dodge. That's better. 44 crit rate on Faf Sword. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we have a good Shalon in here. Let's see if this is a thing. Let's see if,
Out of the frying pan, it's
Oh, she's not on Faf.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Ouchie.
I have dishonored.
I like to see it. I never really, yeah, this is gonna be funny.
Bring it.
I
Take
thought I
flight.
could dash cancel that.
Yeah, Sakura swirl. Yeah, my apologies.
nice and spicy.
That's where the issue is.
Go.
Yeah, the issue lies in Shangling not having enough energy here.
Bring it.
Yeah, is your Shangling even built, bro?
Time to go.
I feel like if the Shangling is built, we could maybe do something. What the fuck is that energy recharge? I caught Fav particles. That didn't look like Fav catch. I mean, she's just greedy, to be honest. So that just might be her. Oh, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that? 120 energy recharge on Shangling, not emblem. Ho ho, buddy. We'll give her the best emblem we have. Sure. That doesn't have energy recharge. I just gave Ayaka the emblem pieces with energy recharge. Well, do you have an onset energy recharge piece that I can use here? Yeah, this one, I guess. Pyro damage, sure. Give me this Sincho. We're killing your Sincho a little bit. 211? It's a lot better than what I had. I just need to weave in some Shalonen skills for Fav. If Shangling is off field, we might be able to do this. This might actually be the funniest clear of all time. Give me R5 the Lance? No. Fav Lance should not be R5'd. That's just not a good idea.
Take flight. My apologies.
Hi, I'm a new player. What are some good 5-stars that don't need much investing? Most everything needs investing in this game, sadly. Ponticos. The easiest 5-star is probably Llama, but she's gone already, so... Most everything needs investing. But it's not a lot of time, like, as in, like, time spent in the game. It's a lot of waiting to get, like, resources back. To get, like, resin back, which is a time-gated resource. It's just a lot of days of playing rather than... Come on, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Shangling off field, giving us... Can I please? Oh, I should N2C here. It's Perma Aura. Oh, this is cringe. This was worse. For some reason. I mean, that Shangling is like half as good as she should be, to be honest. Like, she's doing half the damage I expected. Do I just hyper carry Hu Tao? I don't know who to pick for that. Goba Swirl. Ah, maybe Goba Swirl. Maybe Goba Swirl. Instead of Shalonen, we use Sucrose. Goba Swirl. I wouldn't know of any 5-star that's like low investment and does like damage. Like as a DPS. No, not really. Llama would be nice because you just need to put Elemental Mastery on her and then like put a 4-star as your DPS with also Elemental Mastery. It's probably easier to build. Okay. EM, Anemo damage, EM. Why is this off-piece Anemo damage? Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. I guess we won't need the one on Raiden if we do this. Because we won't be using Raiden if we do this. What weapon is she on? I don't want TTDS. I want sack frags. I'm doing some bullshit here, guys. God hate you all. Why does God hate me? What did I do to God? I didn't do shit. Just playing Genshin Impact, bro. Yeah, we're gonna Goba Swirl, which might be like insane. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, I don't have Fav anymore. Oh, that's bad. Let me just do this.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Get these particles. Maybe that's enough.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, that was fine.
Sumetsu.
I expected such a viewer from YouTube, to be honest. I don't know how you made it to Twitch. Usually, like, 6-year-olds don't get past, like, the verification in that.
Nice and spicy.
Goba Swirl?
Animo test 6.
Fuck. Okay, still not enough.
Stand clear.
Shangling, maybe? Off-field Shangling on the second rotation? 30k. Dude, we're too slow. We don't have enough,
Time to go.
we don't have enough energy.
Nice and spicy. Animo test 6308.
Ah. But I'm a 6-year-old. Man. I hate this game. This would be such a cool boss, but like it's too much HP for Hu Tao to handle by herself. And there's no single character in this entire game that gives Hu Tao anything of value in this kind of team. There's not one single character. I guess Pyro MC can give us scrolls. You don't even have more than one. Man, trying to play a Shangling on a man. This is chopped. No one else gives us anything. There's no Pyro off-fielder that doesn't. I mean, Moika would be nice here, huh? Moika would be nice here, huh? Yeah, and Hu Tao doesn't give Shangling any particles, so yeah. I guess better play would actually result in some more damage there, but like, that's not currently what the struggle point is it? Bennett doesn't help either, by the way. Shenyun, plunge. Oh, yeah, get another character that needs energy. Dude, if we didn't start with energy, C2 Baiju gives you a whooping ADM. Wow. Wowie zowie. Like, actually, I might be considering playing, like, Shenyun, but I have to go for a bit in 10 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, see you then. This is such a stupid situation I find myself in here. I think I need Shalona for the Fav particles, but that's about it. Is it better to invest into Hu Tao or Ayaka for the current endgame? Neither, Sophia. It's the best to invest into new characters that aren't this garbage.
Snow.
New characters. Neither of these are good. Neither of these are good. Neither Ayaka nor Hu Tao is worth investing in at all.
Take flight. My apologies.
Ayaka is just decent at breaking the shield, which I need to broken. And she's not good at it, by the way. She's decent at it.
Much remains.
I'd rather Skyward Blade Skirk. But obviously, wasting Skirk would also be a very unique situation.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, Shangling is doing 30k. This is Homa Hu Tao, man. She feels so bad. Homa Hu Tao feels so bad, by the way. Dude, can you crit once?
Bring it.
I didn't get the shred. Dude, this game is so ass. Just got back to the game. Really? Oh yeah. I'm really sad to tell you that power creep has become a rampant issue in Genshin Impact to the point where no character before 4.0 can even do anything, basically. So yeah, you need new characters. God, this is such a nightmare. This is Hu Tao and C1R1, by the way. C1R1 Hu Tao can't even clear Fearless, man. I didn't get my sack. I think my best DPS in current meta is Clorint. And she's not very good either. Clorint is not even very good either. I mean, yeah, we're doing like perma-melt Xiangling, which should be... Perma-melt Xiangling should be one of the best characters in the game, man. But she isn't. Because, you know, I'd much rather have Pavica to perma-melt as well. Also, this sack keeps not proccing, man. It's okay if you want to stop for now, as I won't be around for a bit. Need to help with the market. No, I'm fine to play in this. I don't mind you playing in my account. Then I will continue. It's not a problem for me. If you don't want me to play on your account while you aren't here, then we can go. But, you know, that if you want to, that's fine. But yeah, I just want to see, like, what the potential on this is.
My apologies.
Of course I don't mind. Okay. Dude, I get, like, such a bad timing here. I died in my burst animation. Such a bad timing here. We have triple Fab on the team because Stygian Onslaught is not letting you use anything but.
Embrace the ice.
Also, I'm surprised by how bad Ayaka is at this. She doesn't even hit him properly.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, see, it didn't even hit that skill. Please drop the Fav particles. Shalonen, I put you on a Favonius fucking thing for a reason. This is Perma, Melt, Xiangling, and Hu Tao on the same team, which are two characters that take the most benefit from that. And neither of them are doing shit with it. Nothing is happening here. I don't even know if this is a build quality issue or something, maybe as well. Yeah, it's not possible. I give up. Hu Tao is just not even... At C1R1, Hu Tao is still not good enough to compete with anything. I put Shalonen on Instructor as well. Like, this is just... This is not enough. This is not enough damage. 80k per charge attack, man. I guess she is on Marie Jose and not on Crimson Witch, but I don't know if they have a Crimson Witch. Do they? They don't. Whoa. Maybe? Oh, they don't. They don't have a Crimson Witch. Yeah, no Crimson Witch on this account. Okay, whatever. Okay, so back to the first plan. 41 crit damage. OMG. Yeah, it's a great piece, but yeah. No set. There's no 4-piece set. Okay, well, then we have to do what we had to do before, which is figure out a way to clear with a new character with 3 4-stars that are not leveled. Yata. Gabrix, thank you for the hydrate. Also, yeah, I didn't say hi to you, Gabrix. Hello. Sorry. My bad, I forgot. I saw it, I was like about to say hi, and then my brain was just, I need to get mad at this account. Okay. I need a Silk and Moon Semblance set. The one I gave Nahida is fine. Okay, I need to figure out how to clear with this somehow. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We were like 4 seconds off on my last clear with Nahida C3. So I'm not sure if there's any universe where I can do this. I won't be long here, I see. 67, 169. Oh yeah, I forgot about energy. I need to get the energy ones. I have the energy ones. Oh yeah, this. I could give that back. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, this is what it was, right? 221, yeah. Okay, there's no two-piece on the third. It's gonna be better than this. We have this, 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 and this. Every set is there that needs to be there. This team is gonna get fixed later. We just need to figure out a way to get past this and see how close this is. To see if it's even possible if he upgraded the build a little bit. Good RNG on this.
Ding dong, dissipate.
Fuck, I forgot the skill at the start.
It all falls into place.
I missed my skill.
It all adds up.
First rotation is cuffed. That makes sense.
Shameless.
Kerplunk! Ha! Kerplunk!
Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay.
Let's see what you're
Missed.
made of.
She missed. She missed. She
The
missed her
deception
charge attack.
ends
He
here.
teleported
It
2
all adds up.
quarter. He teleported 2 millimeters away, and she missed her charge attack. He's outside of Ino's burst, and I'm not getting any Verdant Dew stacks. I want this game to be deleted off of every computer it's ever been installed on. Why are they so evil, man?
Chew on this. Ding
Okay.
dong.
Stand with me.
Mom, come back. Thank you.
It all
Sometimes he
falls
doesn't
into
come back.
place.
I mean, I needed to wait for Verdant Dew stacks anyway, so it's fine.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Okay. Yeah. I know.
Flash, dissipate.
Dissipate.
It all adds up.
Where's my stacks? What the fuck?
Seek within.
Where's my stacks?
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Please stay in Ino's burst, man. Ah, CP Pandas. Yeah, these guys are skinny and they move around a lot. Can't be hard. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It takes me like a minute to get half of its HP down.
It all adds up.
It's just due to RNG as well. Like, I mean, it's not just due to RNG. This team is bad, obviously.
Time to come clean.
I didn't expect it to be this bad, though. She is sick. This should be a 90k DPS team. I mean, he dodges half my attacks, obviously. That's an issue.
Flash,
Stand with me.
Okay.
Time to come clean.
This is not much
deception
lower damage
ends
than the Naya
here.
one, but
No
it is
more
lower.
lies.
You're up. Look, dissipate.
Okay, if you stand still a little bit, we are good, actually. Because we...
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh.
The mystery unravels.
Time to come clean.
Stay put. Kerplunk.
And if I had more yarn, I know I wouldn't need to unfield. I know.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Don't be scared. Go claw. Look.
Alright,
Our
this
bond
is
is
like
strong.
basically not possible, but it's not that
It all
far
falls
off.
into place.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It's not that crazy far off.
Ding dong.
I feel like a better build could make
It
this
all
happen.
adds up.
It all falls into
Because
place.
this build is like bad still. I used my skill when I
The
didn't,
mystery
when I shouldn't have had.
You're up. Chew on this. Flash,
Like, this
Our
seems
bond
like
is
crazy
strong.
far away, but
Can't
it's
hide the
not
truth.
actually. My skill is gone. I don't know when I accidentally win. But are you winning? I'm not winning. I'm not winning. I'm not winning anything.
No more lies.
stay put. Kerplunk.
Why is everyone who watches me like? Is there anyone with a like strong account
It
that
all
watches
adds
me?
up.
I guess they don't ask for viewer this.
Let's
But
see
like,
what you're made of.
yeah, like I guess there's a couple, but like, I've only played on puzzle accounts, okay?
Hide the truth.
I've only ever played on puzzle accounts. Yeah, please hit him.
Go claw.
If you want, you can try to get a better score on my Stygian. No. The point of Pure Stygian is to play Stygians that are hard.
Uglay, you're up. Chew on this.
It's just there are layers upon RNG here.
No more lies.
See, I lost all my damage on that attack because he decided to like
Can't hide the truth.
to dash out of it. My attack. And the first like hit scan following is really bad. It doesn't really do any of what it says it
Bond is
does.
strong.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Don't be scared.
That's a nice rotation we got here.
Ding dong.
He hasn't moved out of the Hydra
Can't hide the
application
truth.
once.
It all falls into place.
He has now.
The mystery unravels.
Oh, I hate this thing.
It all adds
I hate
up.
this thing so much. I need him to die. Sigurd is just the most RNG enemy Hoyo has ever released.
Flash.
Out of my way. This looking for.
Can't hide the truth.
I just wanted to waste some more time.
It all falls
It doesn't
into
feel like
place.
I'm actually using the skill properly.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
You don't do Viewer Theater? I do not. Yeah, that would be the worst thing of all time. Again, I don't want to build 70 characters on your accounts. That's just too much.
No more lies.
That's an ask too high for anyone, to be honest. Viewer Stygian is the worst thing you could ever ask me to do.
Look, don't be scared.
Dissipate.
Viewer Abyss is...
It all adds
Viewer
up.
Theater is already pushing it,
Let's see what you're made of.
to be honest.
The mystery unravels.
The reason why everyone
more
doesn't do their
lies.
theater is not because they can't, it's because they don't want
See what
to.
you're made of.
Why would anyone else want to do it for you? Like, that's the 90% of the reason. No one wants to just do it because it's
Can't hide the
boring and
truth.
annoying. It's not hard.
Time to
I
come
want to do hard
clean.
stuff.
Seek within.
Yeah, half HP off is a lot. But, since 99% of the team damage is Nefer, a better Nefer build could make this happen. Also, he keeps deleting all of his artifacts, man. Why is this the only... Oh, wait, this is not even selected? I see. Why is Echo selected? Okay, I was about to say. Okay. Yeah, this is the best piece. Of course, this is the best piece. This is the only piece. This is a good off piece. Relatively. And yeah, okay. What to do? Because I need... it's another lockout situation, man. If only people had 4 Notchcry characters instead of 3. Everyone just has 3 or 0. I can make 0 work if you have Moika or something for the Sigurd, but like... Brute forcing Sigurd is like thing. Like the only character on this account that brute forces Sigurd is Arlecchino, and the Arlecchino I need here unless I use Chlorinde, which I can't really do. Wait, you do have C6 Chauffeurs, right? I think so, right? Yes, maybe we can. Wait, let's test something else. Because then we can do Nefer here and Arlecchino here. Right? Maybe that's the play. I discounted the Chlorinde because I was like, no way your Chlorinde is built well enough. And she might not be, but we can test this. This is the easiest one, technically. C6 Chauffeurs might be enough to justify this. She's not on Fab, is she, right? She might not even be built, to be honest. Oh, I put Fab off you too. Oh, no one is on Fab. I blame Stygian. I blame Stygian. There's no reason for every single character in the game to have Fab as their best weapon, other than them like being stupid and designing the game mode around it. Dude, this is torture. This is torture. Every team I try is just barely not capable. Cookie level 50, by the way, and I've got all the spectacles and flowers too. That's nice. That's good progress, Shin. That's good progress. But she definitely needs to be exactly level 90. That matters. 80 out of 90 is not going to cut it. Imagine how easy Stygian would be starting with burst. It would be... That's basically 90% of the issue that Stygian provides. It's the fact that the first rotation waits like 70 seconds.
Get them.
In the long run.
By royal decree.
Oh, wait! I didn't check for a gene. I can maybe do some bullshit. Wait a second. Did I see a gene anywhere? Level 90? Gene level 80. It needs to be within 20 levels to be movable, so that's not working. Yeah, Sincho this level doesn't matter. He just starts there to apply Hydro. Mostly. So give him enough energy recharge to burst out every rotation on Sack Sword.
Odds, out of the frying pan, into the fire.
The official is really good.
Ready.
Nothing else is. Nothing else is.
Boba, get them.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
I see. It's 30 seconds have gone by. I have not done damage yet. See this? This is the issue. This is the issue with Stygian. This is when I start doing my damage. 30 seconds later. And there's still some, like,
Shoot on sight.
issues of this as well.
Nice and spicy. Midnight, fantastic.
My Fav is not proccing on the shield, I forgot. And she puts the shield back like in a millisecond.
Hey, Boba, get odds.
Hunt them down.
The shield is back in a second. Like she doesn't like even do nothing but shield phases. See this? This shield is back. And it's not like Overload is better against the shield. It's just both Clorin's and Arlecchino's best team is Overload.
Into the fire. Eat this.
Time to testify.
Like if I could break 3 shields, I would. But as you can see, the Clorin does no damage.
Hands where
The
I can
official
see
is
'em.
out DPSing the Clorin in this team, bro.
By royal
Into the
And I can't do
shadows.
Shangling every rotation because it's not enough energy recharge. Yeah. The Arlecchino can brute force Sigurd. The Nefer can do either of these bosses with her premium team, but can't do either of them without the premium team. Maybe this guy is lower HP than Sigurd. Maybe I can do Hyper Bloom here against him. We can try that. I don't know if that's possible, but there's so many possible ways to clear this, and we're barely off on all of them. Every single one. This is fucking cancer, bro. This is like someone specifically designed this to not be clearable. Barely though. Okay, we can try. We can try. Let's try this. This gives us a little bit of setup time, so we have ample time to get energy.
Our bond is strong.
This thing doesn't move around as much, so we might be a little bit
It
better
all
off.
falls into place.
No more lies.
We don't get anything here.
chew on this.
I'm already angry with that horse. Yeah, that horse is evil.
Dissipate.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Well,
It all adds up.
good morning, Eric. You come at a perfect time of me being very doing very poorly. Let's just say that. Dude, this Nefer does 0 damage.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Like, that's just the
The
issue. This
deception
Nefer
ends
is...
here.
The build doesn't seem bad,
falls
man.
into place.
It can't be just the 2 talent levels, man. Horse was the most fun of me. The horse would be fun if we had good character... If any character could clear it other than Mavica. Sure. Like, what can you do here? Like, oh, Mavica melt, and that's about it. That's what C0, R0 people get to do. The horse would be fun if you got to play with it. I tried Hu Tao, doesn't work. I tried... Like, Arlecchino works, I guess, too. But obviously, why would we use Arlecchino here when we would much more need her here and here? Obviously, if we had the premium team, we wouldn't struggle with any of these, but then we can't do the third one. We can do this one, and this one. We can do this one, and this one. We can do this one, and this one. We cannot do all 3. How much EM does Nefer have? Like, enough? Eric, 10 streak. Holy shit. With your schedule, that's quite impressive. That's very impressive. The EM doesn't matter. The EM doesn't indicate anything. It's a standard amount of EM, about 500-600. I wonder if Vape Nivid would work on the horse on this account. No. I mean, yeah, it does work. I've seen someone clear with that. Yeah, I think they use like Shengling, Shilonen, Farina, Nivelette, something like that. That works. Yeah, but you know, I tried it with my C1R1 Nivelette and I couldn't do it. So like, it will be a very precise clear. Okay, nothing fun gets to be played here. That I can actually use to clear on other people's accounts with their quality, with the average artifact quality and the average constellation investment. This thing is designed, would be fun on difficulty 4, you know? That would be fun. But like this, difficulty 5, this thing is just evil. Like obviously we would shit on this with this team. I don't even think the artifacts are right, but who cares? But not even that much, to be honest.
This might hurt a little. Chew on this. Look!
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Yeah.
Time to come clean.
Leave this place for the
Committed to memory. Make yourself
Everything is a
home.
little bit underbuilt on this account, huh?
Long. Ha! Ding dong.
No more lies. Seek within.
Time to come clean.
This should be doing
Can't
like
hide the truth.
140k.
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, this Nefer is
You
built
poor
wrong
lost lamb. By the frost.
somehow. I don't know why.
Go claw.
This just feels weird. This is
It
with
all adds up.
signature.
Time to come clean.
70k with signature
The
premium
deception
C3
ends
Nahida?
here.
What is happening? Hello, Les. Let me try two-piece. This shit is not working. I mean, Talons is level 8, I know. That's not 10, but like still, this is like pathetic. And I think like, yeah, sure, this is a 4-star artifact, but like, I feel like the set is more important than like slightly better artifacts. I don't get it. Like, the artifact quality is not that bad. This doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's Star Stygian. Like, I don't know. Like, there's like some magic spell on his Nefer that makes it garbage. Something happened. Did we have Deepwood on the team? We did have Deepwood, Gilded, and Deepwood again. We didn't have Silk and Moon on the team, I guess. Maybe could have gotten... The stats are fine. I mean, the stats look nice because this is a very hyper-inflated character. She gets like 140 crit damage from her weapon and 30 from her set, and she has sense of crit damage or crit rate, I don't know, whatever it is. These sets are inflated. The artifact quality here is not crazy, but it's not bad either. It's KQM standard, basically. It's KQM standard. This should be over 100k DPS. This should be 130k DPS. Give me welcome for arena, please. Someone help me. No. What? Yeah, I don't know what to do. This Nefer is performing so much worse than I expected her to. Man. Begging for a welkin, bro. Get a job. It's $5. $5. You don't have $5? Go beg your parents. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something is off. I don't think it's the level either. Well, you could get it done, but why would you? You don't have any more, probably more important things to do. Is there any other strategy that I've learned that might be beneficial? Man. Like, the Arlecchino can clear this can clear this, but then we're stuck on Sigurd. And then I was like, oh, we can do this. And that's true. Technically, this should be doable, but it isn't, practically. Man. I'm getting cooked. I guess maybe with a stronger Nefer. Like, maybe if you get, like... Do you have, like, crafting materials? Crafting an onset circlet Or goblet. How far is he away from crafting materials? I don't see any. So it probably vary. Neil Bloom is garbage in single targets, Sophie. It's like one of the worst teams ever. And even with Llama, it's not going to be good enough. It's not working. It would never work. Neil Bloom hits at 40k DPS. The DPS requirement is like 110k here. Neil Bloom with Llama shoots like 85 to 90k. Still not there. Still not there. Okay. This is what should work, right? This is what should work, but it doesn't. This is what should work. So I should be able to get this. Let me just do the other two and give up, okay? Let me just do the other two first and see if it's even like, if this is even reasonable.
Shine down.
Not getting the sack sword proc. Oh, and he doesn't have his artifacts. I keep swapping artifacts on this account. Oh, buddy. Everything is just barely not good enough. Oh, man. This song is fun. Ah! Bye-bye, Shangling. We gotta make our Sincho not garbage. Wait, 200? What was his build before, man? I ruined it. I ruined the build. Ah, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. This is ER Sands, yeah. You have hydro damage with ER? Oh, you don't have any hydro damage. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is chopped. This is... Okay, this should be good enough ER though. Ooh, this is like my favorite anime opening, as anime ending of all time. This is good motivation. Oh, he's not on Sack Sword. He's on Amenoma Kaguchi. I see. Put that shit higher, man. Make that louder. I forgot to put Sack back on him. I tried some bullshit with Ayaka, Hu Tao, Shengling, Permamelt, but it didn't work. It didn't work. So let's try this.
Rain
There you go.
outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Fuck, that's too many blooms. That's too much bloom damage. The electrical damage is not going to be able to keep up, right? Oh, he did.
This might hurt a little.
Branch into song.
I think they're on the right sets. Yeah, this is also, by the way, only barely doable.
Witness the power.
For the everlasting.
And requires
forest.
perfect play.
Lush as the moon.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I hope everyone's sets are correct. Last skill I do on Llama.
Stay your hand. Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave
I haven't
your
gotten
verse.
a thing from forever. I need to not do Llama. I need to not do Llama or Nahida. I need both of them to disappear right now.
There is no escape.
Okay, both of them are gone. Nice. Okay. I need a second infusion of Dendro.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Please be.
With one heart, we
Grow, grow, grow.
It's Electro.
Share my
Perfect.
knowledge.
What I want.
branch into song.
Thank God this intro is built recently.
Let me weave you.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Committed to memory.
I can't burst on Nahida. I don't think it's worth it.
Shine down. Forest,
Okay.
protect.
Thank God. Okay, that's doable. That was pretty easy, actually, because Nahida C3. So it's not actually as barely doable as I said it was. I lied. This is also easy. I don't even need to check the builds. I'm just going to assume they're fine. Ah, my hands hurt. Nahida requires so many inputs.
Overruled.
Catch this on Bennett. Oh, good energy, actually.
Drop your weapons.
Come over here.
I'm going in.
Mein Freund,
What the fuck are we doing over here? This lady hits pretty hard. But it doesn't really matter because we have Arlecchino. Arlecchino hits harder. Oh, Fish is gonna die. Holy shit. She got all that. She took the brunt of all that.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, look at the damage. This is the same difficult as Clorint just did, by the way. This is what a good character does, Clorint. This is what a good character looks like, Clorint.
Yeah. I'm going in.
Still not enough energy on the official. Holy shit. That has a very long uptime, huh? That's really annoying.
By ruin.
Get their second shield up, bro. Or the third shield up? I actually don't know. Second shield, right? Dodge that. I didn't dodge that.
Transfix. Let's light it up.
See that?
Hands where
That I
can
dodged.
see
That
'em.
I dodged.
Stop right there. Everybody stand.
This thing is so
Midnight
annoying
Ninja.
to dodge. She doesn't even like pause. The biggest issue with this guy is, hey, my Clorin did this perfectly fine. If you had C1 Arlecchino, we would have done Dire day 1. By the way, if you had a different C1, we would have done Dire day 1.
Final warning. I'm going in.
Dude, I never get a Bennett buff on this one, huh? Dude, do you stop attacking?
Overruled. Let's light it up. You asked for it. Drop
I
your
want to start.
Huh?
Dude, this
Everybody
is
stand
insane. I think
by
she's more
royalty.
aggressive than normal. I didn't dash properly. Oh, she only did that one. Okay. I need to keep my stamina a little bit. Don't want to waste all of it.
Stop right there.
Oh, that was just that. Okay. I was about to iframe some shit. Ah, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Commendable.
She's dotting me. She's dotting me.
Transfix.
She's dotting me.
I'm going in. Wings of darkness.
This is not as hard as it looks. It's just I suck. I don't know. This ping doesn't feel as good.
The hearth.
I don't know. Something is wrong with... Is she on signature? Yeah. This wouldn't be that good without Sig. Sig is pretty good here.
Overruled. Let's light it.
I actually gotta say, this is... Something is wrong. I've done this a lot with previous characters.
Teamwork is dream.
no rest for the wicked.
Yeah.
I never struggled with this much with getting hit. Like, this is crazy. I don't think there's a ping issue here. I don't know what's wrong. I've dodged this lady, like, so much here. I guess I'm just tilted by not being able to do the other things. Let me just N5. Let me N5 instead of dash canceling. The dash cancels don't line up well, huh? Hey, that's it.
Laid bare.
I did my skill.
Hands where I can see them. Final. Teamwork
It
is.
feels like I'm playing on Asia. Why? Yeah, we could probably... Oh, wait, no. I don't want to dash. Oh, wow. She went behind me. I didn't notice that. Now, I'll give you good choice.
Don't see that. Let's
Can I use my skill? Thank you. This doesn't feel like NA. EU. But it's fine. This should have been first try, by the way. I dodged all that. The animations look so far with sick. They do look a lot better. Maybe some extra sub DPS damage because the Nefer is ass? Maybe. But the Yaoya is there for Dendro application because we need to trigger Dendro. Can this technically be done without Nahida C3? No. Can this done without Llama? No. Do any of these losers help me here? No. The only thing I could see is like freeing up the whole team for something, but I can't. There's nothing to free up. There's nothing to free up. Anything, because the only thing is like maybe Hu Tao, but nah. Don't have a Crimson Witch set. Gabriel, is this a third Gabriel in my chat, or is this a is this the existing Gabriel? This might be a third Gabriel. What to do? Gabrix, of course. This is Gabrix's 7th account. 10% of my followers are Gabrix. I don't know what to do here. No, Chlorine can't be used even here. Because we need off-field pyro application, and we don't have anyone for that other than Shengling, and Shengling is the worst character in the game. I guess I could maybe play, like... I'd rather play Forsta only than Chlorine. Yeah, no. We need, like, damage, and Chlorine doesn't do any damage. And she's also not with her signature. Even though this incentivizes... Even though this technically incentivizes usage of characters with what's it called? With Bond of Life mechanics, she's just kind of ass. But wait, can you just spam skill on her? Did I play her wrong? During the shield phase, can you just spam skill on her? I didn't think about it, like, I didn't even use her mechanic properly, did I?
Nice and spicy.
But yeah, we start with no energy, which is the only reason why Chlorine sucks. Oh no, it takes time to tick up. So you still want a normal attack, it's just you get more of it. I guess you could do it 2, right? You don't need to do 3. You get a 2 charge, 2 normal attack skill. Yeah, I need to build the whole team around her. And then, that's assuming I can even brute force this with thing, and then we can do the Hera with this. But yeah, I don't want to reset all of that just for a hunch. We need off-field pyro application, and Shangling is just awful. Bennett doesn't buff her as much. We're gonna play Hu Tao. Hu Tao's Mark. I didn't mark her.
By royal decree.
Loaded.
1, 2, charge. 1, 2, charge. I can't hit her because she's too far away to get hit. There you go. That's what I did. No bursts, no skills, nothing. I got nothing left. I'm out of my engine because Fischl doesn't have energy. Recharge. No one does. I'm out of it. I lost.
Into the shadows.
That's it. I lost. The concept of support pyro off-field applicator Hu Tao. She's better than Shengling. Yeah.
Where evil
Because this account has no leveled Favonius Lances, and I can't use Shengling, I can't use Traverse on Fav Lance. There's 1 leveled Fav Lance, they have 7. But they also have other 10 billion other things to do. But yeah, Gabrix, if you watch the VOD or something, like, please level your Favoniuses. Not Gabrix, sorry. Starox. Both end with an X. I'm back. Oh, you're back, Starox. There you are. Yeah, please level your lances. Please, for the love of God. Do not refine any of these. Do not refine any of these. You need like 5 of them. Like, I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Half of the reason is because there's none of these. Level 2 more of these. And my Fav on 80. You need like 10. Everyone needs 15 Fav lances. I'll give you this one. Level this one. Level this one and keep the other two for safety. Level these two to 80. Please. 3 lances and 1 sword. Yeah, you need like 5 lances and 4 lances and 3 swords. In Stygian Onslaught if you want to clear this consistently. Although Bennett. What if we focus on Chlorint? It's just the setup is too hard.
Stop right there. Yeah.
I didn't hit my skill there and lost 3 seconds to that. Because she teleported in the frame I did my skill. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie.
Let's light it up. Final warning.
I summoned thee.
Oh, that didn't catch them. Bennett did that shit again. Yeah, I can't figure out anything other than fix your build your Niffer better. Let's see where she gets by the end of the patch. But it should be doable. That's all. Okay, yeah, the timing just lines up. I need to wait. The timing just lines up like that. I didn't think she'd be so consistent, to be honest. That's kind of cool. She's not as random as Sigurd, at least, you know? Her I don't mind too much.
Everybody stand ready.
Like, she's so far away that I can't even keep up. Ooh, big ass high. Hi, Gavrix. Giant high.
To resist. Final Let's light it up.
I am gonna die in this grave of Genshin Impact. No energy on everyone. Okay, yeah, I give up. Yeah, I cleared it with Arlecchino, I do it again, and you just figure out a way to make this Niffer stronger, okay, Starox? I'm gonna call it a day on this. I mean, I can do difficulty 4, I guess, but, like, I'll prep your difficulty 5, okay? Difficulty 5 is prepped. I'll do 4, real quick, with the same team.
Oz, reveal.
I'm going in.
Arlecchino is really good here.
Stop right there. Everybody stand.
I mean, she would be if you had Fischl energy. I told you to put energy recharge on her. She would be good if you had Fischl energy. I told you that.
Overrule. Huh? You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Huh? I'm going in.
Now we're playing Fischl every other rotation. Man, I like Arlecchino. She's actually... Oh wait, I'm been dash canceling too much. Holy shit.
Let's light it up. Justice will prevail.
Actually, you can stay on Arlecchino for much longer with this Spawn of Life bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, she changed the direction. I managed to figure my password on this account, and I can now also watch in school with this account. Ah, that's good. That's good at least. Like, that would have been a problem eventually.
By royal drop your weapons. I'm going in.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes she does long, sometimes she does not. 2? I didn't think 2 would be coming. Let's play it safe. She is kind of dangerous, I can't deny that.
Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Apologies.
Oh. I took so long, she ended up down here. I'm gonna die before I can play. Unless I dodge every single attack from now on.
Overrule.
I didn't even dodge that one.
You asked for it.
Why is she getting marked so much, man?
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, took me a couple tries on the first one. See, that's really hard to dodge. But yeah, I'm gonna die before I can do anything because I'm still marked. Yeah, okay. Is Sig better or cons for her? C1 is better than her Sig. But I wouldn't go for her at all. She's just worse than Moika. There's no reason to go for her.
By royal
She's good here. Because this is incentivizes. I think I dodged that personally. I disagree with that.
Transfixed. Stop right there. Everybody stand back. pause.
Abyss and Stygian are both getting harder, but none of the accounts I play on are getting better. It's not keeping up.
Final warning. Let's light it up.
Genshin is a fucking evil game, man. It's not possible. Oh, I dodged all of those. You're lying. Okay, I did not dodge anything here.
Overruled.
Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just playing worse because I'm tired.
Everybody stand.
I don't want to press buttons anymore, man. I want to finish pressing buttons. I did this with 80 seconds clear time, by the way. 86 seconds or something. Now I'm so slow. 'Cause I'm just...
Stop right there. Teamwork is
I'm defeated
As you
mentally.
wish, mate.
I have not been... my win rate on the viewer Stygian is like 10%. My win rate on viewer Stygian is like 10%. Oh, man. Okay, that's prepped. You can... once Unifer gets stronger, aka after crown her skill. After you crown her skill and get her a good set, you should be able to do that with the team I prepped there. And I can do it with that team I'm in, like, later. For sure, we can get menacing. Why is this... Oh, you already tried on menacing. How does this not work? Oh, you use sucrose. I see. Oh, you already prepped this. Nice. Why did you take so long here? You need some Dendro application. So you can actually get Verdant Dew stacks, Starox. That's why you need a second Dendro. It's not even for like, oh... I mean, Dendro Resonance is also nice, but yeah. Oh, I used someone from... I changed Sintro's build. I'll do that one again, that's fine. My count is still too weak for Stygian, but if my level my Farina and get something else, maybe it comes close to clearing. I don't know. This one is uniquely bad.
No more lies.
This one, I don't think anyone's clearing.
Don't be scared.
I don't think no one is clearing this one.
It all adds up.
That's a lot more of a percentage of his HP.
The mystery unravels.
Can you stand still, bro? He's so annoying.
Look, a rainbow. Oh, stay put.
It all adds up.
My mouse isn't working.
Can't hide the truth.
But yeah, you want Verdant Dew stack so you can quickly rotate. My order of the characters is not correct. I'm playing this poorly, but it doesn't really matter
It
even.
all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Can I please my mouse? Please.
It all adds up.
Flash attack.
Why is he doing so many more attacks on this?
No
I didn't
more
get him
lies.
down yet. I need to get him down.
It all falls into place.
I also accidentally used my
The
skill, so I'm
deception
gonna wait here
ends
for
here.
for 2 seconds.
It all adds up.
Yeah, I just need to play better. I have never played this bad in my life.
Stay put.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
I still don't have my second skill. Do I just like give up on the second skill here
Don't
and
be
just start the
scared.
next rotation?
Flash attack.
I'll settle this.
No more lies. It all adds
You might
up.
think this is like so far away from clearing, but I just played so badly. I just played so fucking badly. I've never played this poorly in my life. Yeah. When I get tired, I just play worse.
Chew on this.
Then my brain doesn't want to think anymore. And Aino doesn't want to give me her energy anymore.
Our bond is
No more lies.
This guy better still be getting hit from this.
Can't hide the
But yeah, the
truth.
difference between 4 and 5 is actually not very big. The HP is very similar.
stand with me.
That's not Yao Yao.
Flash
I'm still playing bad.
Let's see what you're made of.
Boom.
The mystery unravels.
Wow, I got one
No
rotation.
more lies.
Why is he in the air? I don't want him in the air.
Go claw! Ding dong! Don't be scared!
Out of my way! Dissipate!
Please stay here.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends here.
It all falls into place.
Yeah, we need to optimize this team a little bit.
Chew on this!
I'll do that after the clear.
Real bad!
It all adds up. No more lies.
Cookie needs the sapwood blade R5.
Kerplunk! Ding dong water bomb!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
He's running into the wrong direction. Aino is not hitting him anymore.
Go claw!
I've literally cleared the higher difficulty with the exact same team faster. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. And I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hello. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We want this cookie to have an R5 sapwood blade. We have an R1 here. I don't know why we're not using that. I'm stupid. I just didn't check. Okay. Yeah, I can do the Hera again. That's not a problem. Artifacts. Are the artifacts correct or did it fuck something up? Silken Moon, Instructor, Deepwood. No, everything is fine, man. It can't. I don't understand yet. Yeah, your goal is Sorox to craft to level the two Favs, crown her skill, and get a better set. And maybe refine that Sapwood Blade. Doesn't Cookie just need EM? Not in this team. This is a very different team. Yeah, this is support Cookie. She does nothing here.
Our bond is strong.
It all adds up.
In this team, she does nothing. I can't even do charge attacks because he's hitting me.
Let's see what you're made of.
Chew on this. Ding dong. Don't be scared.
Dissipate.
No more lies.
Where's the feather?
It all falls into place.
Oh my god. Look at the damage increase from feather. That's just 60 M. Yeah. Yeah, this is easily solvable. She upscales like crazy with more buffs.
Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
Look at that.
No more lies.
Okay, yeah, I know what to do. We just need to... I think 2 levels might actually be enough. I just got 60 EM, by the way. I just got 60 EM, and I started doing 40k damage.
Seek within.
I'm late, ain't I? School's fault. I mean, that's fine.
Can't hide
You
the
need to go to
truth.
school, Natalia. It's fine that you're not late in my stream. It's not that important.
You great.
We're doing some
Our
viewer
bond is strong.
Stygians. We're struggling in
It
some
all
viewer
adds up.
Stygians.
It all falls into place.
I haven't gotten the pickup
Can't hide
since
the
the first
truth.
one.
Chew on this. Lash it. Stay put.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
He does heal himself a little bit there,
It all falls into place.
but we should be
The
fine.
deception ends here.
Ah, we're not fine.
It all adds up.
I want to die. Yeah, I need to pick up. I need an R5 Sapwood Blade. I need level 10 for skill, and I need a not 4-star piece on the 4-piece effect, and then we should be fine even on the higher difficulty. We got about an hour earlier because our teachers didn't tell us the classes started later today. That's funny. Let me do this.
Can't hide the truth.
Kerplunk. Is this enough? No, it's not. Okay, wrong order. Okay. The first skill, I know. Not I know. This one. Let me just change the order of characters because I keep fucking it up. Thank you. We can redo the Hera. That's not gonna be hard.
It all adds.
I hate both of you with a passion. Does Apple Blade work on Bennett? Is there something better for him? For 4-stars, there's nothing better. Most 5-stars are better.
Don't be.
Oh, I love Favonius, man.
Look.
Our bond is strong.
No more lies.
I basically don't even get anything out of canceling my attacks because they still
It all
don't,
adds
like,
up.
I don't have enough application. Let me remove Yao Yao. I think the Dendra application is the issue. Let me fucking remove Yao Yao. I think I'm making this hard on myself. We have a level Collie. We might as well use that. It shouldn't be too hard to get a burst up every rotation. I was just considering maybe it might be. But to be honest, the thing application is pretty bad already. Bakuni. Okay. Whatever. I just need you to have energy, little bro. And you have Favonius. That might not be enough. Oh yeah, no ER Sands, right? That one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, buddy. This is so tough. This is another one of the hardest Stygians I've ever made on anyone's account. And it's not even, this is not even the hard part. I didn't catch my particles because he staggered me. I don't want these enemies in Abyss. I'd much rather them not move at all. Like, actually. I'd much rather this just be a pure execution check, nothing else. Oh wait, no, I have Aino on the team. I don't have Yao Yao on the team. I'm stupid. Right, I know. I just removed energy from Aino. Can you guys see that I'm tired? We need it on all the characters except for... I don't want to touch Bennett. There's no artifacts on this account. It is possible. This is difficulty 4. This is difficulty 4. We're not even on div 5. I already cleared difficulty 5 basically on all the other ones. It's just, this is so close that it's annoying me. It shouldn't be this close. Yeah, keep this on Aino. We can try this. I'm just, like, not understanding why the damage is not 0. That's my problem. I just don't get it. Can't you co-op? Of course you can co-op, but this is not hard. Again, this isn't the difficult part. This is easy. I'm just trying to find characters to use on this account. None of the characters do any. None of the characters have builds. This is the issue. There's one build for every artifact set, and I need multiple.
Ouch!
And also, I'm tired. This isn't even hard. This is not difficult. Okay? This is just... I need to play perfectly. And that's not difficult, but like... I need to catch the particles on Ino.
Ding dong! Ow!
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
I alt swapped into burst. There should have been iframes there. I don't know why it wasn't. But yeah, the verdant dew generation is the issue here. We're not generating any verdant dews. Also not any FAFs, because 40 crit rate is not enough. I need to get at it with a fresh mind, to be honest. It's just I'm trying to brute force now.
Go claw! Flash it!
Can you stop moving?
Just like we rehearsed.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Kerplunk! Look! Hi!
Please, why are you over there now? Why?
Can't hide the truth.
Why is he 1 pixel outside of fucking
Seek within.
verdant dew generation? He usually dashes back. Every time. This is literal torture. This has nothing to do with difficulty. This is just... They made us dash just big enough to always get outside of the radius of Ino. Hoyoverse is an evil company.
Ding dong!
Come back.
It all adds up.
Nefer is the worst character in the game because she's reliant on hydro application and there's no such thing as consistent hydro application that benefits her in any way, shape, or form. I'd rather play Farina here than Ino, but I can't because I don't have Llama.
Can't hide the truth.
Hi! Pull it in!
Second rotation onwards, right?
Chew on this.
Ah! Ah! He dodged my skill. I had the...
No more lies.
You guys do not understand how unlucky I'm getting right now.
Go claw!
-1 energy. You guys cannot comprehend the numbers here. I'm the least lucky person on planet Earth
No
right
more
now.
lies.
It all falls into place.
Go! Kerplunk! Flash it!
Oh, I stand against the long night. I'm playing Yao. I have to cook in a bit. Like, like actually, like cook food or cook this account. This account is already cooked. It's burnt. You need to cool it down a little bit. That's what you need to do. Cook food. Yeah. I just need to finish this one and then the other one because the artifacts are... Yeah, this doesn't matter. Okay, that was my attempt of putting Kali in the team, who has an even lower range than Yao. Okay, I need to do Yao later because I ran out of Hydro application, so I need to do Ino before Yao. Somehow, when I need the Favonius, because the Ino doesn't have enough energy recharge, I need to use Yao beforehand and therefore ruin my rotation. So that's cool. I wish people built their characters correctly.
You're up!
He just stood there. I need him to dash back. I can't follow him. Also, he is completely random, unlike the other operative. He is like, he's doing some bullshit. Sometimes he dashes, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he...
Chew on this!
That happens. Again, I have no control over where Ino goes. And I don't have time to wait for her. Or him.
Stay put!
It's very doable. It's just, Hoyoverse is an evil company.
Our bond is
Come
strong.
back. Thank you.
No more lies.
Time to come
I mean, Yaya is applying Hydro. Is applying Dendro.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, now I can do this, right?
Flash it!
Please. Why does he do that? Why does he do that, man?
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends
Why does he do
here.
that?
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Fuck! What am I doing? I ruined my run. That was pretty good, actually. I brain farted there.
Ding dong. Ah, dissipate.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, worked out.
The mystery unravels. How
The first time he's ever not just moved out of my range for 17 times in a row.
Play. You're up. Go claw. Look.
Also, I don't see this
is
feather on the
strong.
ground anywhere.
It
Maybe
all adds
Cookie
up.
picks it up from the skill? I hope not.
Clean.
I think I pick it up.
The deception ends here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Don't be scared. Flash. Dissipate.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Okay, we got it.
Chew on this.
So annoying.
Ah.
Let me pick this up. I despawned. That's cool. That's cool with me, bro. As you can see, that is 8 seconds faster than necessary, and that wasn't a perfect run. I have gotten unlucky like 17 times in a row there. Like, you guys do not understand my fury is based not in me not being able to clear this, but in me getting absolutely fucked by RNG. I could do that like another 10 seconds faster. That's how dumb this fight is. Oh wait, Nahida has like...
No, my sword. Huh?
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
I think Nahida has... let me do Nahida first to get the ER. This is gonna be a joke, of course. Nahida first. One day she's gonna crit. 50 crit rate, by the way. Wait, is this actually for real? How many hits was that? How many hits was that? How many hits was that? Oh, she's on 25. Okay, never mind. That's up. Deepwood Gilded Emblem Flower. Sure, whatever. I'll give up. I don't need it. I was about to say. She has, I know. I had it on her and then it's not anymore, so but it doesn't matter.
There is no escape.
Not for this clear. This is fine. We can just sit here. Wait on the energy and that's fine. Okay, the only thing you need to pay attention to here, I mean you already did it, so you know, is to not do Nahida later.
Leave this place.
Dude, this is so much less HP. I did this on Fearless already,
Frost moon of old.
while you were gone. Janssen Ascended Talents level 2. Oh, nice. That's good.
Branch into.
Grow. Make yourselves
I
alone.
think I should not have done
Ray
Nahida there.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Illusion shattered. Yeah.
I get one more charge skill on Nefer.
Lush as the moonlight.
On Llama, I mean. That's about it. I can't press any more buttons for Nahida or thing, or I'm not getting clear. In fact, I will stay away from it for a little bit longer.
There is no escape.
We can one rotate this probably, huh?
Body and mind. Witness the power.
With a little
of
bit
the
better
one.
play, sure. Okay, both are gone, which is awesome. Yeah. So I timed it so I stopped applying Nahida about 25 seconds before, I stopped applying Nahida about 25 seconds before this phase, and I did the same with 15 seconds for Llama.
Committed to memory.
There you go. Okay, difficulty 4 is cleared. Difficulty 5 is possible, because Sigurd is actually not much stronger in 5 compared to 4. And you can do 5. I need a Sapwood Blade, R5. I need a Crown Nefer. And I need a better artifact set. Because this is mid. I want a crit damage circlet. Brother, I wanna have to crit fish. I want a crit damage circlet here that gets me. I want 100 to 300 here. But yeah, maybe the build that you put on her was better anyway, to be honest. But yeah. Those are the 3 things. And then you got it. Okay. We'll get back to this for sure. But yeah, I'm off now, Starox. Thank you for lending me your account. I'll be back. I will return with a vengeance, like with most accounts. I'm still thinking about Saridi's Abyss Clear. I don't think they've been here in a while, but I'm still thinking about it, just so you guys know. Thank you for the feather, though. You could have gotten that in co-op. That's not what I'm for. I don't give a fuck about menacing. I'm here for the fearless. Have fun cooking. Chicken time. Ooh, sounds nice. Let's hop on the second account before we forget. Although I hate that account now with how bad our RNG is on that. Let me remove the viewer stuff. Let's hop on the second account real quick. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your chicken. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Stretching is going to come in a minute once I log in. Let me log into my second account. Hoyo. Alright, and now we stretch. Okay, yeah. Like, both of the new characters have been buffed in the beta things, basically. In the new beta changes, while all the old characters have not been touched at all. Which is kind of good or bad, depending on how V4 ends up. Like, I keep thinking, because they're not doing anything V3, or V2, or V1... oh, wow. What a greeting. Oh, you guys didn't see that. I got greeted by a boar. Got beat up. Okay, done with stretching. What are we doing? Yeah, we're just gonna do some farming real quick. Oh, it's already been 5 hours on stream? How long have I been on Starks' account? Holy shit, I didn't even notice that. The fuck? That's crazy. Ooh, 199, perfect. Stygian. Oh yeah, I am in Stygian. Turn around. Run up. Teleporting up would be faster, but whatever. Who cares? Wait, isn't Stygian its own teleport point? Yeah, it is. So, like, why did they put it next to a teleport point? Or is it not? Is it a fake teleport point? Yeah. This is completely unnecessary. These are 2 separate teleport points that are on the same fucking pixel. Huh. I didn't think about it like that. Look at that. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. I have been beaten up so badly by this viewer Stygians, this Stygian onslaught. I have nothing to believe in other than my hatred for oh no, I can do the Hera faster, right? I keep mixing it up with my main account. I'm getting blasted. I use the same team on my second team. Oh yeah, this is a good team, relatively. I mean, this is also C2 Flins, so it makes my life easier. But yeah, this team I wouldn't recommend. I mean, it's gonna get a little bit of a buff with a little bit of elemental mastery from Fischl at C6, which I don't have, so.
By royal decree,
So I will just get 60 elemental mastery from the upscale. Hey, C1 Ino for free. Let's go.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Constellations and Ino matter so much less for Flins.
Nightfall.
Nightfalls. Okay, let's see if we get anything good today, because we got no good artifacts recently. Doesn't seem to be changing. I love not a single substat on the circlet. When I got a 4... Was this on this account? No, it was on the main account, I think.
Oz revealed by
I think it might have been on this
Go
account.
Claw. Look,
Go Claw.
Animo test 63
Fischl doesn't even apply enough
Close
fucking
your
electric
eyes.
for me to get
Be
a swirl
silent.
sometimes.
You fear the dark.
I can almost one-rotate this.
To dust.
Since I can almost one-rotate this, one-skill this, I might be able to put Janssen on the team. Maybe I should farm Janssen materials instead of doing this bullshit. Maybe I should just level Janssen. I have mats. Maybe. I have a Fav Lance. I have a decent set. A little bit of... Oh, wait, this isn't even leveled. I thought I leveled all of it. Ooh, I might have a good Janssen set. Maybe. Ooh, yes. More. More. Oh, not that one. More attack. No, not that one. Come on. That's fine. I like crit rate for FAF. I need more energy on her, right? That was my issue. Okay, that's pretty decent. That's worth keeping. But I need more energy on her. She's kind of like cooked on energy. 150 R is really bad. I want at least 170. None of my things rolled into anything properly. Gotta keep that one. Anything be ER and crit attack or something? Yeah, this one. But this is decent. I'll keep this for now. That's fine. Let's just do artifacts. Who cares? I don't need to, what was? I don't need to level Janssen right now. Might be a little bit faster than official, but it's worse in sustained fights, and that's the only thing that matters. Being a little bit slower at farming is whatever.
Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh wow, I didn't crit shit here.
Night falls.
Oh no, I just didn't get my swirl again. Thank you.
Observe.
Thank you, Sucrose. You're so cool. It's not Sucrose's fault. It's Official's fault. Official C0 has some of the... It's a surprisingly bad application. Ooh, maybe. Probably not. 2-liner. 3-liner with no substats beyond crit. Probably not it. We'll see. Maybe. Hey, that could be like 40 CV.
Odds revealed by... Chew on this. Ding dong.
Good work.
Animal testing.
I guess I should
your
just 2
eyes.
skills to consistently
Night
get this swirl.
falls.
Do. I need to make the music a little bit quieter. How do you keep Flynn's alive without Shielder? I mean, I have 2 seconds of fighting here, so he doesn't have a chance to die. But I did clear Fearless on this with this. It's just dodging. Just know your enemy's attack pattern and don't die. But I don't play him like this in Overworld because I would just eventually need to heal. But for challenges, like Abyss or Stygian, this is good enough. Maybe pick up a healing card in Abyss or something when you need
Observe.
it. But generally
Night
just...
falls.
Like, he has good iframes. Like, you don't need to get hit by anything.
Be silent.
Has our build even changed? Kind of wanted to do another Fearless run on this account, but our build hasn't even improved at all. Because we can't improve it. Oh, man. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Kerplunk. Ding dong. Whatever.
Animal testing.
Fall.
Observe.
Whatever fall.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, see, you can use your burst here. Dash
Be
here.
silent.
And he's not going to hit you. You just need to know its timing. Does take some practice. Boom. Clean little... Okay. Okay, we're not getting shit. We got 1 artifact. Let's see if this is good. Please, be nice to me. High roll, max roll crit rate, low roll crit damage. Let's see it. Nice. That's a... Was that a low roll? I think that was a min roll. Okay, I think that was a min roll too, but hey, it's going into crit. It's going into crit. Don't ruin it now. Be nice. Be nice. Hey! 40 CV! What did I say? Okay, we redeemed ourselves. Finally! It's been literal ages since I got a good artifact. I can't put it on though. Because I need the energy recharge here, so. This is more rolls. So that's cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 6 rolls here. This is more damage, of course, but I'm already struggling with energy in Stygian. Like, if I went with this, I would be doing even worse. Let's just say that. Kind of need my 120 ER. Oh man, I will not be rerolling you. Maybe this is actually better than the one that I have on right now. What would I be losing? 2 crit damage rolls. This could be better. I didn't peep this one at all. This could be better. Not with EM. I need crit rate basically exclusively and some ER. Oh my goodness. Flins doesn't give a fuck about EM, by the way. Okay, yeah, rip. Welcome back, Arlecchino fan. Oh, man. Maybe this one. That's a very unique piece that we're killing right now. One in each. Wow. That actually might be better, huh? Flins doesn't give a fuck about EM? Not at all. He's basically just an attack scaler. He gets so much EM from the supports that basically any roll of Elemental Mastery you get on him is like less than half as good as an attack roll. Now, not misguided. He likes EM, similar to how like an attack scaler likes flat attack. He likes EM. It's just like he gets so many sources of it through his supports that he never ever wants it on his set. It's not bad on him. It's not like no damage. It is damage. It's just flat attack levels of damage. I basically got 3 flat attack rolls there. Where's a Flint's? Not on my main account. I don't even have my second account here. Wait, let me see. Let me get out of here. It's not going to be good enough energy recharge. 110 energy recharge, even with 2 FAF characters, is not enough, I think. Let me see. But to be honest, I would like to see where this ranks. This is a pretty good, cool artifact. No, profile. Mine. Well, what's up top 1% Flint's average EM on Akasha? Probably like somewhere between 0 and like 100. We'll see. I have a top 18% Flint's. I don't have a lot of Elemental Mastery. So this is a situation where more Elemental Mastery would be beneficial, right? Elemental Mastery increases my damage by 0.79%. My position. And flat attack is 0.5. So yeah, this is barely better than flat attack. Even though I'm lacking Elemental Mastery in my substats. Compared to other top 1% builds. The top 1% average seems to be 132. So that's the answer you're looking for. But if you look at the board, we're going to be like... It's going to be all over the place. Yeah, it seems to be 100. Yeah, 100 is the average. I have the perfect average. How do you have 260 CV on the set already, man? Also, this is the 120 ER category, man. How the fuck am I gonna live this down? Oh, man. Yeah. That's the same for Flint's. But she actually gets more out of EM than he does. He just, like, might as well have it. It's no opportunity cost. Yeah. This piece annoys me. So does this. So does this. Man, I need some energy recharge. Yeah. I guess we craft the sands, huh? Again. That's funny. Do we even have mats for that? I don't think we do. We have, technically. We can't yet, because it's no new patch, but soon we will be able to. We should craft another one, okay? And yeah, the reason why I don't want to, like, I don't want to drop this. I really don't want to drop this. This is such a good off piece. Such a good off piece. Holy shit. That's carrying my stats in every regard. And no EM roll, right? Yes, just there. Just there. All you want from EM is to be there. You don't want it to roll. You just want it to be there. We can test this build, of course. This better CV build. 40 crit value is nothing to scoff at. I mean, that's just great. That's about as good as it gets, really. If you look at the stat line. I'm happy with that result. It's just I lost my EM due to it, and it's that kind of hurts. Not my EM, my energy recharge. If I want to clear dire difficulty in the future, can I consider Flins or Nefer? I don't know. I don't think you want to clear dire difficulty. You will be very mad at the game if you try to. Ask Brational. Ooh, 300k. Unless you're a whale, I would never recommend trying for Dire. It's just, it's a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare. We pop one fragile, you know, who cares? That's a pretty big fragile. None of these are attack percent. All of them are defense. Oh no, one of them was HP. My bad. I don't know. Like, they could do anything, Arlecchino fan. They could make Nefer the worst character in the game in a week. They can do anything. There's no way to predict anything. Hoyoverse does bullshit all the time. I have no way of predicting what their intentions are. They could make Nefer the best character in the game. She's more likely to be the best character in the game than Flynn's. So between those two, I would say Nefer. Between Flynn's and Nefer, I would say Nefer is the one that's more likely to have a higher ceiling. But like, they could also just release 3 new main DPSs after Columbina comes out. They're better than the Flynn's. They could easily do that. In fact, they have done that. The Eternal Kinich versus Rolani battle was decided by Varessa and Mawika herself, like, and Skirk. Like, this is basically the same shit that happened last time. Molani and Kinich come out, the girl is stronger than the guy. They both get buffed by the Archon, but the DPSs that come afterwards are stronger. So I would just save. Once we get Columbina, we have a better picture of where the whole... once we have Columbina, we have a better picture of where the entire patch will go. Because Columbina will be the most skilled character for the entire next year of Genshin. Until the next Archon comes out, she will be the most skilled character in the game. Okay? So I would wait for Columbina, and then make your plan. If you say you choose Nefer, I would not pull Nefer. That's good. You shouldn't. Yeah, I would wait for Columbina. Once we know what she does and how she works, then we can orchestrate a plan for clears, even like a couple months into the future. Because that will Archons sell real well, and they want them to. Okay, we're really slow in Primogems on this account because I haven't been farming anything. But yeah, that's dailies done. And I think that's it for me today. I just failed to clear Stygian today, but we did check out the beta changes. Pretty good stuff. Dern is getting buffed. Koyohora is getting buffed a little bit. Actually a pretty good amount. She got some number nerfs, but that's fine. Like, her uptime was the issue. Not her uptime, her cooldown was the issue, and they fixed that. So that's cool. So yeah, I think that's it for today, though. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be seeing you tomorrow at the same time. I don't know what we will be doing, but maybe some exploration. Haven't done it in a while. Need to chill. Need to chill on viewer abysses, viewer Stygians. That shit is bad for my health. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.